there's Phoenix, and there's Bushes, and I got your panic command in, Phoenix. Now, I'm not gonna lie to you. Hello, Crystal. Hello. How is everybody? Are we all good? Are we all living? Are we all enjoying life today? Is it not? So we just got the sun back here in Jersey, and I am so honestly relieved to see it back. It's kind of insane. What's up, Phoenix? How you doing? Phoenix, you do have your panic command. Perdita, welcome in. It's nice to see you. You finally got demon souls? Crystal, let's go. I hope I can be your Abbas. What's up, Aleg? How you doing? Let's freaking go. Without further ado, all right, so for those of you who need a story summary. What's up, Doss? So for those of you that need a story summary, so we're in like the 1940s Italy. We are a young woman who is a twin who has witnessed her twin die in her clothes, and then her parents were happy because they thought that she's the one that died. It's so crunchy and I love it, right? Spent 7 hours in a vehicle today. I'm so sorry. Like, yeah, that's a freaking long day. Mentally empty day. I forgot to eat, and I forgot. Phoenix, I really like that term, mentally empty. I've been kind of there too today. Not gonna lie, your streamer has been having a fun time with grief. 10 out of 10, definitely recommend. It's been a really shitty day. It was one of those things where it just kind of like snuck up and then it just sort of kept going, and I'm like, But we have a bike pump to find, guys. I need for us to find this bike pump. Do you believe that we will find the bike pump? Thank you, Phoenix. I'm sending hugs right back to all y'all. I know that everybody needs it today. We are in, oh Lord Jesus. Hopefully we're not locked out of any quests. I feel like we should be fine. We're gonna see. And yes, I know that a lot of stuff released today. They did, Phoenix. Oh, unreal. Here we go. Okay. No encoding overload, no craziness. Now, so for those of you that need a little story recap, who did not eat yet today? I have eaten today. Phoenix has not. Yell at Phoenix. I had an omelet that was literally the size of my... So this is our twin. This is Martha, except we're pretending to be Martha because our parents think that that is Julia, which is us, dead. And we apparently had a miscarriage, and her sister, our sister, ratted us out to our mother, and we have no idea what our mother did. And also, we cannot for the love of God find this bike pump, and I'm not even exaggerating when I tell you, Cat, that I am on the edge of insanity.
La cuccia del mio cane, quello nuovo. Non mi ricordo che fine fece il primo, ma quando penso a lui mi viene l'angoscia.
She doesn't know what happened to her first dog. You know, guys, I'm not gonna lie. That was pretty fucking dark. That was a dark note to begin things on today. We are just going to persist. The horrors persist, and so do we. I was not expecting her to give that whole little... Now, if I were a bike pump, in theory, we're gonna have to go down by the animal. There's no way. Why would they have a bike pump? That doesn't even make... Like, logically, chat, I want you all to either validate me or tell me I'm fucking crazy. Here's the bike, right? Wouldn't you think that the pump would either be somewhere around here or, like, somewhere by the doorway? Like, logically, it's a point of access. Also, hang on. Oh, Jesus of Nazareth. We're playing this on Ultra. Let's crank that down to high real fast. I want to see how it changes. I still think it's going to look beautiful. Is it just me, or did that just give me... I think it still looks fantastic. Honestly, I think we could have kept it running. Hang on. Brightness is fine, VSync's on, all of this is ray tracing is off. Yeah, thank God. I love how it automatically put us on ultra. Like, let's go, Martha. Thank you. Motion blur. That explains why the hell I have had the most horrific. Oh my God, it's all coming together. It's all making sense. Okay. Oh my God, it looks so beautiful. All right. Okay. Now we're cooking with gas. Yeah, hi, Martha. That's not creepy at all. Are you letting me know that the bike pump is by here? I'm telling y'all right now that if I find this bike pump, we're gonna be cooking with gas. For the life of me, our character being like, I don't know what happened to my first dog, but whenever I think of him, I'm filled with despair. It did not make me feel any kind of hopeful. I'm warning you all now. We better, like, I don't know if our girl... Agreed, Phoenix. Also, Phoenix, that's the audio that I could find. When you were mentioning this meme, I was like nodding my head and I'm like, I think I know which one he's talking about. And then I went looking for it and could not, for the love of God, find the sound. But then I found Markiplier, which is honestly better. That's an anvil. That's our Jenny. Don't need the Jenny. This is a road to nowhere, I'm assuming. They're bunnies that I flipped out over. If I... Not gonna be a bike pump. I hate that our girl Julia is like scared of the animals. Do you guys remember this? Are you guys like remembering this game, or am I just like out here riffing? Because I'll tell you what right now. This game has been living rent-free in my head since we started it, and now I'm just like, well, we simply must continue. I feel like this is a perfect time to warm up though and chit-chat. We stay on Markiplier, right? Yes. Send me. Yeah, dude, Markiplier's awesome. He's hilarious, man. He's still one of my favorite decompression YouTubers. Going to make dinner for me and Mammy. Oh, Crystal, that's so cute. I hope you guys have a wonderful time. This was totally not open before. Yeah, this was definitely not open before, and some...
Un cavalletto è necessario per fare foto con un lungo tempo di esposizione.
Oh?
Ho trovato quello che mi serve per scattare una foto a infrarossi.
Why do we need to take... I would like more explanation. What? My God, stressing me. Check this. Oh, it's tarot cards. What? Oh man, it's tarot. All right, chat. All right, everybody. Wake the fuck up, chat. We gotta pick some cards. All right, I'm feeling you. I don't know how many times we can do this. The Magician? Oh, dude, that's sick. Is there a deck based off of this? All right, that was my pick. I feel like, oh my God. The fact that we got the Magician reverse, like, oh no, we are not making it happen right now. You know, this better not be my own tarot reading. I will have you know. Okay, Crystal, it's so weird that you said that. My friend pulled a random oracle card for me today and it came up as death and transformation. And now I have chills. Now I have chills with you saying that. That would be really crazy though if we did.
C'è la fine di un rapporto. È chiarissimo. Ma I miei progetti avranno successo. Mi manca solo di
Hell yes, Perdita. Right, Crystal? That's crazy. Only one divination per day, the end of a relationship. Wonder if the relationship will be with our sister or with Lapo? I mean, I feel like Lapo. Something's gone on with Lapo. Okay, so we have got to... First of all, let's back up. Second of all, what was... I think it was... I'm covered. Adjustments. Okay, we have these. Subject framed. Dark and out of focus. Flashy flash. Oh my mother Mary. Check based off the game and sell it. Top tier marketing, right? Dude, that's wild. I can't believe that Crystal just got that. I mean, like I can because Crystal's clearly tapped in. But it's one of those cool things where you're just like, wait a minute. If you can find them now. You know, I had the hardest time. I could not get into Cyberpunk to save my damn life. I'm fully expecting something to pop out. She did not like that, chat. This man cheated with Martha, I swear to fucking God. That's what I'm feeling like, Phoenix. I'm feeling like Lapo and Martha had something going on behind Julia's back. Meanwhile, Julia's pregnant. Well, was not.
Questo tessuto non mi è nuovo. Eppure non credo di averlo mai visto a casa nostra.
Alright, we gotta, like, find all the hidden things. I feel like we need to... I don't know if this is gonna progress the story, though. I kind of feel like every time that we develop a photo, we're, like, running a risk. Now, by the way, these devs do have another game that actually has quite a lot to do with mental health care.
Super contrastate. Con questo filtro tutto diventa più grande. Con questo filtro riesco ad inquadrare più cose, tutte insieme.
It's like I cast. Yeah, I just couldn't get invested. I kind of put Cyberpunk in the same category. Hello, it's good to see you. How you doing? How you doing?
Ma dai, non volevi studiare anche canto?
No, ero piccola e stupida quando dicevo queste cose.
Pronti?
Vai! Le prove per il
What
concertino della
happened?
settimana scorsa.
Blue, I'm so curious. Are you good?
Non avevo mai sentito la registrazione. La mia voce però è orrenda. Avevo ragione, altro che canto.
I now have
È
so many
arrivato il momento di
questions.
stampare quei rullini. Non posso aspettare oltre, anche se vorrei poter fermare il tempo.
Ooh, it's beautiful. Just a hell of a morning. Girl, I'm so sorry. This has been a week, has it not, chat? Did I fail? No, I just... Oh shit, I didn't did I? No, I did. I definitely bed 2 and didn't get to sleep until 5 myself. Oh my god, Blue, I'm so sorry. Holy macaroni, that's being up late, dude. Why was she covered? No, baby.
Non potrei tollerare di aver
What happened? The poor thing. Is this... Oh, maybe this is why she didn't want the milk?
Vuoti di memoria. È una tale angoscia non ricordare.
You know what?
È come perdersi dentro se
Oh,
stessi.
hi, Karine. It's good to see you. How you doing? Also, Blue, I think this is probably why she didn't want the milk. Oh, God. Oh, boy. How are you doing, Karine? It's good to see you. Midnight was horrible. I slept for like 2 to 3 hours. All right, so we all slept bad last night. Did everybody have a bad sleep? Are we in agreement? Blue, I am so sorry. I'm so horrified. I'm wondering if this is why she didn't want milk. Kept waking up every 2 or 3 hours. Same, Karine. Same, and it's unusual for well. 2 hours of sleep. Sorry. Having to go straight into the bath. And I'm sure that she was miserable, poor thing.
Qui stavo correndo verso il pontile, proprio come ricordavo.
You trying just plain water from now on? Poor baby, I'm so sorry. Oh no. But you had a dream? Good. I hope it was a good dream though. That's at least a good reason to be waking up. Oh dude, I'm so sorry though. Going to the mall, especially with a new juice in tow, is one of those things where it's like, oh bro. Oh bro. Babies let you know real fast. They're like, you thought you were gonna switch up this routine? Think again. We're in the right kind of romper and top bottom combo. Oh dude. Oh dude. Woke up basically chest pounding and feeling of falling. Ooh, Karine DM me. I wonder if it has something to do with what we were talking about. The entire stroller was cut. Dude, I'm so sorry. No. Like, I was not on a ledge or anything like that. Yeah. I really hope we wouldn't have to clean. I'm so sorry. It's so hard. I will, cause girl, yeah. Yeah, something's going on. Something's going on there, because I'm just saying. No, you're fine. You can always caps in here. I never mind. I'm one of those people who, like, when people caps in chat, I'm just like, yes, you're excited. I'm like, it makes sense. Sometimes we're excited. I caps all the time, right? I love caps. I'm one of those people where, like, I really did grow up in the age of the internet where I think we were the most chill. I'm excited. Didn't comment on it, so I'm assuming I didn't get the right one. Bro, this concert recording is actually crazy in the background. It's so pretty. I'm not gonna lie though, I don't know why we're not getting the wine cellar. I'm assuming we have to get the right combo of photos. But yeah, dude, the craziest is when you have like a very significant dream. That's us running to the people. We not like... Bro, are you fucking for real right now? I just had to press buttons more aggressively. I see. I see. Thank you, game, for affirming that I should 100% be, Apparently I should just spam buttons. That's how you, I hope we find a clue from this. Because I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. At this moment, I have many questions about what Julia and Martha were actually up to. Oh shit. He who flees from the light hides behind it.
Uno scherzo. Forse qualcuno ha scritto sulla pellicola col fissativo. E cosa vuol dire poi? La luce. La luce divina? La chiesa, forse?
Oh boy. What did we do? Julia. Julia. What did we do, Julia? What happened to our first dog? What happened to... I'm noticing a pattern, Julia. There's too many people that are dying, objectively living things that are dying around you for me to not suspect you now. God damn it, chat. I was rooting for Julia. Why did I take that picture? Did we even develop this? Her parents wanted her dead. Well, here's... Okay. Well, like... Okay. Alright. Hang on. As soon as my ADHD task here with focusing this photo is completed, we must discuss. Also, Blue, I'm so sorry. Is everything better now? Is everything clean now? Is everybody okay? Or at least happy about it. Well, our mom was. Our dad definitely not. It seems like we actually had a really close relationship with our dad, which makes me really sad because I feel like... So I kind of am wondering if there's two different directions I can go where I, like, don't try to be Martha versus what will happen if I... Alright, obviously we must have developed that one already. I have 1,000 questions. Like, was there anything new to this? Or was it just our usual creepy art? By the way, Blue, I thought of you immediately when I started playing this. I was like, oh. Especially, like, all in perfect Italian. All looking beautiful. Laundry is on its last load. I made the man clean the shit. Brought home a carpet cleaner for this. You know, Blue, fair. If you've got the carpet cleaner. I feel like with this game, the story is going to have to just... But he ended up hand scrubbing it because we have no... I'm not going to say it, but I think we all know I'm thinking. The lack of ingenuity. The lack of creativity to create carpet cleaning solution is what's sending me. Yeah, exactly. As long as it gets clean. Fair. Yeah, fair. I'm so sorry that that was the morning that you had. Dude, I still remember when baby got her nappy off. He wants to make it harder on himself. That's his deal. No? It's so sad too when you have the device for the thing, but you don't have the product. Like, it's like having a really great vacuum, but bags that go with it. We used to have one of those crazy Dyson ones that you have to get, like, the special edition.
Mi sono spogliata e sto per tuffarmi. Sì, corrisponde ai miei ricordi.
Matches the memory. Is this a good sign that it's matching our memories? I'm feeling kind of like, maybe not. Are we supposed to be shaking this shit up? Oh, Julia. Doing Julia. I feel like something happened here. Woo! Oh no. Oh, chat. Oh no. Oh no. Chat, it's not looking good for Julia. Julia, I was rooting. The fuck did we do? Arnar. Arnar. Nar. This is not good news. Julia, why?
Sto portando Marta a riva. Sto cercando di salvarla.
Wait, but who took photos?
Rispondono alla realtà. Mi sento un po' meglio. Ora posso... Anzi, devo scoprire chi ti ha fatto del male.
Oh no, we're developing more things. Oh my god, Karine, these developers
Sì, è vero.
are
Cosa
so
serve ormai
excellent.
tutto questo? Allora forse bisogna essere pazzi per ottenere qualcosa.
Maybe I should meet with the white lady. Babe, did I just miss something because I was cutting to the chase? The entertainer in the dress with the blue hair. Why is that giving me Clock Girl memories? Y'all are giving me Clock Girl memories, the stretches for the hours. Wait, no, I have a million questions. This cannot be the whole story. We are missing something, obviously. Because what even is that? Did we even develop the photo of her? Oh, Karine, I'm so excited. What is the game story of the game? Okay, so we are a twin. Resort to dish soap before I get up in personal to clean that up. No, I get that one, Phoenix, entirely. So basically, Karine, the story is this. We have a twin sister named Martha. Our name is Julia. So important things to understand. So we had very typical Italian family strife where it looks like we were pregnant out of wedlock. By the way, both of these girls are teenagers in the 1940s. We were pregnant out of wedlock. Our sister told on our pregnancy to our mother, who was not obviously happy about it. But then we're minding our business at the lake. We don't even seem to know that we're pregnant, or we're disassociating and don't realize it as of yet. But we miscarry in the bed. Then we find, well, no, so hang on. I'm so sorry, hang on. My storyboarding, my brain. Okay, the game starts. You witness your sister die in front of you. She's just literally like floating in the lake in front of you. There is absolutely no clue as to what happened to her. She's just wearing your dress. She's dead. However, your parents, when they run over, because you're identical twins, they think that your dead sister is you dead because she's wearing your dress, and your mother doesn't seem to mind, so you just lie and pretend to be your deaf sister. So we got all kinds of weird shit happening here. I can't tell if this is just like the mechanism for the game or if I need to like... Love games with stories like this. Same, Karine. I love indie horror for this exact reason. It's very usually kind of convoluted. So like we still have things that we have to do, but the level of detail in this game, I mean, Karine's house though. Hang on. Arnar. Like y'all are not ready. I'm having the most fun just walking around the house. Like it's just absolutely stunning. Oh yeah, so this is our sister, by the way, who looks like she could be my cousin and or sister, which is like not comfy. I found out that both of these girls could literally be my frickin' cousin or sister. Like just put on the makeup and we got like the same profile. We got like the Italian family vibes are happening. Isn't it cozy? Wasn't this a different picture before, or is this still the same? I don't know. I'm convinced that our mother is somehow behind all this. Y'all know me, I'm like a natural born skeptic, so I'm just like... I have thoughts and... I just put my best, came across one that says, I'm no damsel in distress, I'm a dragon in a dress. Yo, let's go. I'm a dragon in a dress is such a vibe. Also, hang on, let me see what our objectives are. We still haven't found the damn bike pump. Okay. We've read the newspaper. A strange note. Dear mother, this is hard, but I have something to tell you. Requirements, find the key. Alright, why are these red? Are they red because they're... Find a pump. I swing both ways violently with a sword. Oh, I love that. Like, God, I'm in such a bind because I want to find the bike pump. I do. But for the life of me, I cannot understand how there's just no bike pump anywhere in all of holy creation. Like, wouldn't you think that it would be by a door? Wouldn't that just make so much sense for everyone involved? And yes, I know I'm getting angry, but wouldn't it just make sense for everyone involved? Isn't that just not the logical thing to do? I feel compelled to make a cup of tea, right, Phoenix? Oh, especially for cozy horror. Can I just tell y'all that cozy horror, and like Kareen was saying it too, like I love games with twisted, fucked up stories like this, and then I love to like play them with people where it's like we're all just like sitting here conspiracy theorizing, having a cup of tea, and are just like, can you believe? Like, I'm horrified by Julia, but I now feel very convinced she's done something. What that something is, I have no idea. Excellent joke. It was delicious. Where's mine exactly, right? It's like, excuse me. Share? I love ube or taro. Boba. Both of them are so delicious. And they're purple. Which is just like meant to be. I don't know why, but I keep on feeling like we're gonna find something down here. I think we already did. I think we just found the camera skin, but I just feel rather paranoid that it's gonna be something that pops up. Right? That's what I'm saying, Kareen. Like, it's very hard to mess them up, you know? And that's the reason I love them, is that, like, no matter where I would go to get them, like, it's like you can't really have a bad experience. The only places that make sense. That's what I'm saying, Phoenix. That's what I'm saying. Maybe it's by the lake. Could we have left the pump at the... You know? We must have biked to the lake that day. Did we? Am I just making up propaganda? I don't know. I don't know. We're gonna keep on looking around. I know that Crystal's laughing at me. She's like, this woman is straight up making up a story that don't even make sense. It's mango flavored? Ooh. It's also hard to go wrong with anything mango. I'm just over here. Is there a basement? There is. We were in it, and we have looked around in it with no luck. And because this is like old style Italy, well, not like medieval Italy. You guys know what I mean. Just like, hang on, we'll go back in a second. I just want to see. I really feel like there should at least be something. Like, this is the one logical area that I could think of. Even though the bicycles are kept up top. Okay, so like, hear me out. Would you not keep your bike pump near where you keep your bikes? Wouldn't that just be like... Right? Thank you, Blue, for affirming this, because I feel like I'm perhaps going insane. Also, how much would we all kill to have a wine cellar like this? All I'm saying is that we would all be just, like, mouth at tap. Well, water 3 times though and still forgot to pour it for my coffee? Listen. Some days do be dayin' like that. But does logic live here? Who knows? True. I know my girl Blue loves her indie horror as well. Currently begging. I already ate it though, so oof for him. He's really just saying, help. I blame the not so great sleep. Agreed. Agreed. Let me just tell you too. Really weird. Sometimes you'll have like a nightmare. It's not quite a nightmare, but it's just tense enough where it gets you. If I find a bike pump at the bottom of this, I'm gonna be angry. Just letting you all know that you're about to perhaps witness the Italian woman wrath. Like, intriguing, yes. Exactly that part. Exactly that part. Exactly that word. Okay, but like there's flies, so obviously there's gonna be like something creepy around here, you know? Bro, where in the fuck am I going? Oh, Julia, honey, we're out of our mind. Babe, where the hell are we? Think about things and then you spiral into overthinking. Yes. That's exactly why we do not allow. Oh my god, did we just randomly start urban exploring? Let's go, Julia. She's an all-terrain vehicle, ladies and gentlemen. This is giving more open world feelings than we have had in a while. I cannot jump. The actual fuck am I going, right? Oh my god, dude. I'm in it right now. Like we're hardcore parkouring our way through this abandoned building, which by the way is the worst possible idea. Imagine your sister's dead. You don't know who killed her, but you're just like gonna start urban exploring. This is only in the FE logic multiverse. Could this ever make sense? Lost, right? Dude, I don't even know what end is up over here. All right. Hang on. So that's an abandoned house. Why is there just a... I'm assuming that this was just like a part of our property that got blown up by the German. By the Allied, I guess? The Allies? Yeah. Well, yeah, because we're in Italy. Hello. Ding dong. He's awake, everyone. Let's get away from everyone. Listen, especially after like funeral services or something. What the fuck just happened? Okay, I just had a stroke. Game, please. If you're gonna stutter, don't decide to stutter such a creepy way. The game just stuttered and gave me a heart attack. I was very sure that we were... The hell? Okay, so this is definitely either Allied bombers or our workers. Something that happened here. This is awfully close to the house. Where are these flies? Graves? I know. So, for context, this is taking place in the 1940s. And I'm pretty sure... Babe, are we sure that there's not a decomposing corpse nearby? Because, like, that's a lot of flies. That's all I'm saying. We got flies, we got graves. This is taking place in the 1940s in Italy, which means we got Allied bombers. So there's just a lot of crazy death all around. We have butterflies? I wish. Instead, we have Ajita. Probably an angry mother with a wooden... But yeah, in this time period, basically if a plane went down, it's like, oh, butterflies would be attracted to open... That's facts. That's facts. I didn't even think of that. My god, you're right. I was only thinking of damn bloat flies. You're right, there's different insects for different sections.
Non era così nei miei ricordi.
What do you mean this never used to be? Girl, what? Is this a shadow version of our own house?
Come posso fare per entrare? Un altro ingresso, forse?
Watch Bones like 3 times. I love Bones. Dude, she was always gold. Always has been goals. Bro, what in the name of God? Alright. We gotta find the other entrance. Nobody panic. We'll find the other entrance. There has to be a way to it, you know? It's gonna be like... My god, this is gonna be so crazy. What if we found... Babe, are you flies or are you bees? Well, Julia, don't get stung, please. Already panic? Ah.
Hey! Los geht's!
Hier lang! Hier drüben!
Oh, hey! Vorwärts! Hier! Sie sind da lang! Verdammt!
Los! Laufen!
Maybe we should go home.
Che cosa succede qui? Che ci fanno i soldati?
You want to follow the
Ma voglio
soldiers.
seguirli e capire cosa sta succedendo.
Why isn't it follow the butterflies? Bro, what are you, out of your freaking mind? Oh my god, she's crazy. Oh my god, she's crazy. Chat, casual warning. I don't know what the fuck's about to happen, but this is a teenage girl who is following armed soldiers into the forest in a time period where a young lady alone really shouldn't be. Oh god, it's gas? Babe, you're gonna chlorine gas yourself. No. It might just be dust from the bullets, I'm hoping. Let's hope. Bro, without legs? Oh my god, trigger warning chat. If this turns out to be Lapo, I'm gonna fucking lose my mind.
Oh mio Dio, è Lapo.
Oh my god, I called it.
Cosa ti hanno
No.
fatto?
Fucking Phoenix, I've been bitching about this man for the entire week. I have been bitching about this man for the entire week, and now he is dead. But every other game that we play, I was like, it better not have been Lapo. Lapo better not be the issue, and now here we are. I am losing it. How can this be the father of our child that just died and now he's dead in front of us? God damn it. Lapo, welcome in, John.
Il tuo fazzoletto era la tua fede.
No,
Diresti almeno questo di te.
you know he needed it. I have too many of them not to. Bro, what? Why is Lapo dead?
Cara
You're
Giulia, ti stupisci se non penso che tu sia morta. Tutti ti chiamano Marta ora, giusto? Vi conosco troppo bene. Non capisco come facciano gli altri a non riconoscervi. Neppure tua madre e tuo padre. Marta non c'è più. Non riesco a
What? What? What?
Una ragazza imbecille! Oh merda! E adesso che facciamo? Guarda cosa ha al collo! È una di loro! Andava fatto! È la figlia di RSK! Idiota!
Good evening, Walker.
Siamo nella merda! Andiamo via, subito! Ma è ancora viva! Sta morendo. È già morta. Guarda dove l'hai colpita. Corriamo, o siamo morti anche noi!
Someone summon Marissa. This is...
Sto morendo, pensai. Ma stranamente non ebbi paura, anzi, mi sentivo quasi sollevata. Quando ritornai, mi trovai ancora una volta nel mezzo di un brutto sogno, di cui, in quel momento, non compresi affatto il significato premonitorio.
We're all sipping right now. We don't even know what's happening. What the hell? We have to play this so many times. Auburn, welcome in. Thank you for the resub. 25 months, dude. Let's go. God damn it. I will remember this. Right? Dude, this game is wild. Auburn, this game is wild. Your appearance. We're identical twins. Wait. Was she with Lapo? Oh, bro, I need to reread this letter. Are we about to have closure? What's happening? I feel... I'm so sorry, Auburn, that work is dead. And also, so basically our twin sister may have actually been with the father of our child. Our now departed child. I don't know. This is very I love the way that it corrects me. Fucking what? I know. Welcome in. I know that Crystal's gonna throw something. This is wild. So were they together? I am Kareen. Did we just get an ending?
Due sorelle erano destinate a morire. Giulia per prima e pochi giorni dopo Marta. Quando andai a prendere Giulia, trovai due gemelle identiche, impossibili da distinguere.
I mean, gorgeous art. Holy crap.
Cosa volessi da loro, dal momento che erano così giovani. Giulia deve seguirmi, dissi. Ma loro dichiararono entrambe di essere Marta. Spiegai che di lì a poco anche Marta sarebbe morta e quel gioco era inutile. Io avevo molto da fare, c'era la guerra. Ma loro non si diedero per vinte e continuarono a domandare. Possiamo seguirti insieme? No, impossibile. È sicuro che anche Marta morirà? No, nulla è certo in tempo di guerra. E se ti seguisse quella sbagliata? Allora avreste ingannato la morte. Una morirebbe ingiustamente, l'altra rimanderebbe il suo appuntamento per molto tempo. Discussero a lungo, quindi si abbracciarono e una venne verso di me guardandomi con piglio deciso, quasi minaccioso. Immaginai che si trattasse di Marta, che si sacrificava per donare una lunga vita alla sorella. Ma io avrei svelato l'inganno. Nessuno mente mentre guarda in faccia la propria morte. Le chiesi quindi quale fosse stata la loro scelta. Abbiamo sorteggiato lanciando un medaglione, disse tranquilla. Si erano affidati al fato. Che ingenue. Non sapevano che il fato ha sì le sue regole, ma è mio alleato. Non avrebbe mai permesso che mi seguisse la ragazza sbagliata. Il mio lavoro era compiuto. Quel medaglione però aveva inciso su entrambi i lati lo stesso nome, il nome di Marta. Avevo supposto bene, ma loro erano state dannatamente astute e avevano ingannato sia me che il fato. Rimetterò le cose al loro posto in qualche modo, questo è certo, e renderò infine al fato la sua benda.
So surely we've gotten an ending. Is this even an ending? Is that even possible? Bro, what did I just...
Oh, che dolore. Fatico a respirare.
It continues. Chat, it's continuing. Go. Bruh. So you're telling me that we left a bed full of blood, a completely miscarried fetus on these sheets, and our mother had nothing to say about it? I find that so absolutely unbelievably impossible. We'll even have our bag? No. We need to read all of his letter. Urgently.
Non c'è la mia borsa. Il mio diario.
Oh, shit.
La lettera di Lapo che non ho finito di leggere.
Alright, well, let's get dressed.
Come sta mia figlia? Mi dia solo buone notizie, dottore. La prego.
È un miracolo che sia viva, Eric. Ma sta bene.
Oggi c'è la cerimonia. Serve un vestito adatto. Vorrei passare qualche momento con mia sorella, io e lei, prima che arrivi la gente per la cerimonia. Prima
Can
che
I just comment?
Il proiettile è passato accanto al cuore ed è uscito dal petto senza toccare i polmoni, la spina dorsale o il cuore. Poteva rimanere paralizzata o morire. Ma sta bene, per fortuna. L'ho visitata a fondo. Non ha perso neppure troppo sangue. Siete stati fortunati, se così si può dire.
Fortuna che Irene sia andata a fare una passeggiata nel bosco.
Altrimenti si sarebbe dissanguata, sì.
Non so cosa dire. Tutto questo è troppo. Morte, sofferenza, nient'altro.
Non deve preoccuparsi, Eric. È giovane, si riprenderà in fretta. Io comunque sarò qui tutto il giorno.
La ringrazio, dottore, per tutto. Continuiamo a parlare mentre andiamo a prendere mia moglie al cimitero. Le dispiace?
La sì.
Hey! What the fuck? Crows don't do that.
Preparativi per la cerimonia nella chiesetta.
Kareen, thank you for that tier 1 gifty to Phoenix. Let's freaking go.
Fermarsi a pensare a questa tragedia. È una donna che ha
Kareen, that is awesome. Thank you so much, dude.
probabilmente.
That is so freaking dope. Thank you so much, dude. Hang on,
Ecco la mia
first.
borsa. Meno male.
Oh god, it's not gonna have the stuff in it. Is our mother gonna start blackmailing us?
Speriamo
I don't
che la
trust-
lettera di Lapo sia qui.
It better be. Oh, thank you, God. Okay. Okay. On the toilet we go.
Cara Giulia, ti stupisci se non penso che tu sia morta. Tutti ti chiamano Marta ora, giusto? Vi conosco troppo bene. Non capisco come facciano gli altri a non riconoscervi. Neppure tua madre e tuo padre. Marta non c'è più. Non riesco a farmene una ragione. Devo rimanere nascosto e non posso correre da te come vorrei, per stringerti forte e piangere insieme. Nessuna parola, solo essere vicini. Possiamo incontrarci nella stalla questa notte. Farò di tutto per essere lì attorno a mezzanotte. Non allarmarti. Ma se le cose dovessero mettersi male, ti prego, ricordati questo numero. 6934. Sapeva di essere in serio pericolo. Ma la lettera? L'avevo in mano quando i soldati sono scappati. Mi ha trovato la mamma. Ma se lei l'avesse letta, lei odia Lapo. E poi adesso saprebbe chi sono.
Oh god.
No, probabilmente mi avrebbe lasciata lì a morire. Meglio nessuna figlia che quella sbagliata.
Are we being
Prima di dare
insane
dei
though?
sassi, devo averla rimessa nella borsa. Non c'è altra spiegazione.
God. I feel like we're being... Well, here we go, chat. We're doing a tarot reading. Let's go. Creepy hallway energy. The Emperor. Nice. And it's the painting that's in... The Emperor and the Hierophant are dealing with God.
C'è l'oscurità che porta incertezza. Ma ci sarà una guida. Un riferimento che potrà insegnarmi qualcosa.
Her tarot reading skills need some... But we'll scrutinize that later.
19 luglio. Ho recuperato le macchine fotografiche al lago. Mi ero convinta che fossi stata io a fare del male a Marta. Tanto che quando avevo con me i rollini...
Basically, we...
Tornando a casa mi
Hang
sono
on.
trovata in un altro orribile sogno. Non ricordo neppure di essere andata a dormire. Appena sveglia ho stampato le foto che mostrano come i miei ricordi siano corretti. È stato un grande sollievo.
Okay. Yes. So basically, the whole deal is that with her spread, I guess the sun in reverse, I think what, if I were to interpret it, we're gonna have more questions. I don't, generally when I see somebody immediately going, it's always a little.
Ancora violenza sui civili alla Romola e ancora una volta sotto tiro la famiglia del generale K. Dopo il meschino omicidio di Giulia K, è ora la vita della sorella Marta ad essere in pericolo.
I love that we're enough of a celebrity where the new.
Quando fuori non c'è tanto sole, lavora bene.
Grazie a Dio la ragazza è salva. Il movente politico antifascista appare attualmente...
Generale Eric K. Nuove regole sul coprifuoco e comportamento delle donne. Comando tedesco di San Vincenzo a Torri. Numero di telefono 1185.
I already forgot the number that we needed to remember. Could he have meant 6934? Thank you, Blue. I'm so relieved that someone remembers because I was not about to. I'm many things, but I'm one of those people where in a panic, I'm like, because 69, listen, that's fair. Here's our unborn baby that our mother is creepily... I remember because 69. You know, it is fair. Our mother was creepily painting our miscarried child with a man that she obviously doesn't like or approve of. Alright, we're gonna be nosy. Let's see if we can find anything that our mother knows. The fact that he sleeps with a gun next to the bed really does unsettle and bother me. Bro, does she really only have one daughter's picture on the fucking bedside table? That? Oh no, man. You're gonna send me. You're gonna send me. I can't. It's so sad, dude. It is sus potato. I mean, I know they're identical, but damn, right? Dude, it's cold. The way that her mother treats her is very weird. What? Hi. See, this would be the moment at which a torrent of relatives materialize in my house. I mean, let's pretend to read the paper. I guess the good news is that Martha has rubbed off on us, and now we read.
Tentato omicidio alla Romola. Dopo l'omicidio di Giulia K, è oggi la sorella gemella a essere vittima di un nuovo tentativo di omicidio. Lo stato di salute della giovane, ritrovata dalle truppe tedesche, non desta preoccupazioni.
Okay, so there's a ban on using bicycles.
Ma non è
Is
andata
very
così.
concerned.
È tutto sbagliato. Mi ha trovato la mamma e i soldati tedeschi mi hanno sparato. Meglio tacere, probabilmente. Nessuno crede mai alla
Is
verità.
our mother spinning the truth for her own ends?
Ordinanza. Divieto di circolazione delle biciclette. Negli ultimi giorni i ciclisti hanno nuovamente sparato nella pubblica via contro appartenenti delle forze armate italiane e contro civili. I contravventori saranno puniti a termine della legge marziale germanica. Anche a Firenze la guerra incomincia a farsi sentire. I prodotti cominciano a mancare. Il pane basterà ancora per qualche giorno. I prezzi salgono vertiginosamente.
Oh no, and we have a lot of wealth. I feel like we're gonna see the peasant populace come and attack us. That feels...
Battaglia di Toscana. Le operazioni germaniche nella zona di Livorno. Violentissimi combattimenti nelle strade della città.
Alright, so, to process. I know, right? I was gonna say, Karine, like, at what point did you realize that you love this game with your whole heart and soul? Because
Non c'è nessuno. Ma se
all I
alzo
will
la
say...
sto zitta, dall'altra parte parleranno. E io potrò
Sass.
dire chi è.
Oh, that's so high risk. Bro, are we gonna be this insane and shady? They put the table back! Oh no! Not this being our dining room. Brother, we had our sister in the dining room?
Pronto? Signora? Mi sente? C'è qualcuno? Signor Eric?
È la Tata. Con lei posso confidarmi. Tata! Ciao! Sono io!
Pronto? Ma sia benedetto il Signore. Sto sognando.
No, it is common
No, non stai
practice.
sognando.
Just...
Sono proprio Giulia.
Oh mio Dio, Giulia. Passerottino mio, che gioia.
No, it is common practice. It's just still nasty.
Ma ti credevo morta. Ti ho vista morta. È una gioia così grande che...
It's just still like... In the dining room? Of all the places, it had to be the dining room. It couldn't be
Raccontai alla
like...
Tata tutto quello che era successo. Era triste per Marta, ma felice allo stesso momento. Era con me che aveva un rapporto speciale. Gli spiegai che volevo provare a incontrare la Dama Bianca.
That's what I'm saying, Auburn. That's what I'm saying.
Ma lei non mi trattava mai da sciocca.
I would need bleach. A lot of
Mi
bleach.
spiegò come avrei
And a
dovuto
power
fare per
washer.
incontrarla. Era una cosa complicata. Segnai tutto fedelmente sul mio diario. Chissà.
And now we're gonna
Forse lo
sneak
fece
and
solo
meet
per
up with the
tenermi
nanny.
impegnata mentre decideva cosa fare, chi avvisare. Non lo saprò mai, perché quello stesso giorno i bombardamenti colpirono la villa e lei morì. Morivano tutti.
And the nanny's
Avremmo
dead
dovuto esserci noi in
too!
quella casa e invece...
They're killing everybody! Bro, did I ever watch Game of Thrones? This is honestly... we're losing more people than Game...
Ciao, amore mio. Credevo di averti perso.
Thank God we had a last moment with a maternal figure before we apparently lost her forever, which is the saddest thing. I'm actually so sad. I can now use the telephone to make calls. Bro, she died the same day. Also, the unhinged a kiss of the table just being back. Thank you, Karine. I have to get more water or something. I'm like... So wait, so let me... Nothing short of a fiery baptism, which kept me to eat off that table. Listen. It's just seasoning. What do you mean? You guys are all afraid of death juices? La la la. She was already in her coffin when she was on the table. I'm sure it's perfectly scary. Well, watching you burp, bro. This game is gonna get even deeper. I can feel it. I'm very curious. Okay. We're in our little decompression space. Now, everybody, pardon me, but what the fuck? What the fuck? So what you're telling me is that our nanny gets killed in a bomb strike. Might make matcha next? Yes, make that matcha. Matcha is so... Our nanny gets killed in a bomb strike immediately after talking to us, and you're gonna tell me that we are not cursed? Like, bro, it's the fact that Lapo dies literally in front of us is already insane to me. Rise does have a matcha version? Oh, I gotta check now. See, that'll get me. That's the case. Now I gotta investigate the Rise matcha, because that actually sounds... That's what I'm gonna make? Oh, hell yes. Oh, hell yes. Cutscene? I mean, this game is absolutely beautiful. Also, crows don't do shit like this. If you crunch on that thing's head, I'm gonna be annoyed. Oh, it's the crow killing the sparrow, and she called us her little sparrow. They don't usually kill other birds unless they absolutely have to. That's why it's a little bit weird to see a crow just be like, I'm just gonna murder it. They bring trinkets.
È morto. Poverino. Il suo posto è a fianco di Marta.
No, bro, our nanny called us the little sparrow. If you can't see the message in that, Julia, then, like, babe, I hate to break it to you. Not have the skills of observation, Julia. She does not have any self-preservation. Oh my god, I know, right, Karine? I'm always ready to go, like, immediately on vacation. The second that we loaded up this game, I was like, and here comes my, vacation simulator 20,000. I think what gets me is that we have clearly so little sense. Pick up the sparrow. Is it a phone number or a combination? 6934. All right, you know what? Yo, let's go. Yo, let's go. Hang on. We have priorities. So you see your man die in front of you. Listen, she really... The way that she just, like, put on the same exact thing that he was wearing was the dumbest. It's like, babe, did you pay no attention to the context of the war? Alright, hang on. We gotta do some 6934 business over here. Now that I see that this could be a phone number, I'm like, before we actually confront our sister. God, I love rotary phones.
Il telefono è squillato. Lapo è morto, quindi. Riposa in pace, compagno.
Sì. Lapo è morto. Io sono...
No, non parlare. Non dobbiamo sapere.
Never, that was amazing timing for the Italian brain rot. Let's go.
Completare il suo lavoro. Un cavo telefonico.
Imagine texting with a rotary phone.
Deve essere tagliato. Uno va alla casa, l'altro sospettiamo sia collegato ad una base segreta ed è quello che va tagliato.
We're cutting cables?
Se dovessi vedere insoliti dispiegamenti di forze tedesche, comunicacelo immediatamente. Non usiamo più
Let's go, chat. We're fighting the Germans.
Procurati un telegrafo. È più sicuro. Spero che tu lo sappia usare. Altrimenti devi inventarti qualcosa. È importante. Frequenza X. Prima del messaggio telegrafa paese in fiamme per identificarti. Chiudo.
What's up, Nefer? Good timing for the Italian brain rot, by the way.
Dovrei sabotare e fare la spia. Non lo so. Mio padre è tedesco. Sarebbe come tradirlo, anche se lui stesso odia questa guerra. Ma Lapo e quei ragazzi, se posso
We could fight for the resistance and destroy the Germans.
Posso parlarne con il babbo. Lui saprebbe consigliarmi.
We could talk to our father? He doesn't know it's us. Help the partisans. Reveal the plan to Father. This is like, this is insane. Oh God, Nefer, I hope you feel better soon. I'm such a resistance bitch.
Tagliare il cavo mi serviranno delle forbici affilate.
I've got the
Quelle da serra
scissors.
dovrebbero andare bene.
I came prepared. Bro, I'm insane.
Ora so come fare a incontrare la dama. La tata mi ha spiegato tutto. Devo provare a incontrarla la mattina presto, quando c'è la nebbia, o tutto sarà stato inutile. Effettivamente la leggenda lo diceva. Poi, 1. Devo rievocare la sua perdita mettendole in contatto con il suo amato. Per far questo la tata dice di cercare la tomba nel bosco.
Yo, we found the grave!
Il babbo
Chat,
dice
we're
che
doing
i
so
padri
good.
vedono quello che l'occhio non vede. Magari vedono anche i fantasmi. Niente di strano. Sto
We're doing
cercando
so
di
good, chat. Let's go.
tutto. Che pazzia. 2. Una parte di me deve entrare nel suo mondo. Va bene anche una ciocca di capelli. Mi serviranno le forbici quando sarò lì. 3. Serve un oggetto di collegamento tra il suo mondo e il mio. Non so cosa fare. Qualcosa mi verrà in mente quando meno me lo aspetto.
I know, right, Phoenix? I'm like, we're not revealing the plan to
Per comunicare
Father.
con lei dovrò usare i miei tarocchi. Incontrerò la dama sull'isola dove venne giustiziato il suo amante.
Well, so now we're meeting the lady in white, which objectively a bad idea. But you know, is what it is. Is what it is. Alright, so let's go find the grave. Let's go take an infrared photo. Because we found the grave before and I feel pretty confident we can do that again. I really have to say, by the way, I like how the main story is working in such a way where we have the option how often we want to interact with it. It's like this is giving actual RPG elements in a game that is literally just traditional indie horror, which I can't express enough. I am so here for. I really like the versatility. I'm also really enjoying that I don't feel like we've gotten pigeonholed into having to do too many things. Like every single time that we're in a section, like for example, the sparrow is just going to hang out there until we're like ready to interface with it. Gonna be a grave in the woods that we found. So this should be the way to the abandoned house, yes. And wasn't the grave... I mean, Kareen remembers, because we, like, you-bopped around. This was totally the white lady's house. Alright, we'll find the grave. Find the grave. I love the sound of the street stuff. I feel like this is it. Bag. Wait. Wouldn't there be a prompt or something? Alright, hang on. Right. This. Where is our info? Okay. This is crazy. I don't even know. I don't feel like that's gonna really do anything. But I guess we ought to try. There's one grave. Do I have to like go to all of them? I guess we could try and go by where we were shot. Or we could like go to the lake. Weren't we initially going to the lake just... I'm telling y'all right now, what I'm really hoping is I don't have another lake. Congrats, you died again. Little bit surprised that there's nothing here. Dude, this game looks absolutely creeped out by nothing. I got creeped out by a stick. Please, Unreal. Cooperate with us. I would be stuck in those woods forever. Girl, your lips to God's ears. I hopefully won't be, but all I'm gonna say, I could see it happening. We're having significant struggle bus. So, like, are we gonna just not have any grief about Lapo? Like, we really saw man's dead in front of us, and I feel like... Oh, there we go. Alright, cool. So here's... I just have a weird gut instinct.
La vendetta dei popoli oppressi afferra alla gola il massacratore, Adolfo Hitler. Partito Comunista Italiano. Vendetta per Lapo.
God damn. Okay. That, right, we're in the 1940s. That was a reminder. We're just going to take pictures of all of them. I feel like that's the safest way to go about this because I don't genuinely know. I feel like we're going to find something on the infrared. Bro, what a puddle of blood. Poor thing. And then he's like running around with his little letter to us. Ugh, Lapo. I can't believe that I was like yelling about Lapo this whole time. And then I was like, I know that that's not Lapo. And of course it has to be Lapo. And of course it turns out that maybe he wasn't sleep. I don't know. I don't know. I didn't feel like his letter. I feel like his letter was so romantic enough towards us where he definitely like wasn't with Martha that way. I was expecting like a confession letter where he was like, and I was with your... Is that a straight up toilet? That's actually hilarious. There's just a casual latrine chilling. Let's go, lakeside living. Oh, this is absolutely beautiful. Like, I don't think that Lapo was with Martha. That wouldn't really make any sense at this phase. I mean, fairness, it'd make more sense then. The little island, yeah. We're gonna have to get out there. We'll say this, though. I am nervous. So, what was all this about communication, Gables? So we have to help the partisans because our father's a German, and telling the Germans is going to help.
Non mi sembra una buona idea per il momento.
True, we have a funeral. That's why she snitched? Yeah, I'm wondering about it. Either that or maybe it's bigger. Cut it again. Yeah, hang on. I mean, luckily we're gonna have... It really looks like there's a lady crouched on the shore over there. So beautiful.
Non mi sembra una buona idea per il momento.
Doesn't it? I'm wondering. It makes me want to go on vacation. Bad. Bird. Gave me a heart attack. I mean, I'm glad that there's so much more game to play, by the way. Group vacay to Italy? Yes. Sign me the fuck up. So there's two different paths up. There's probably many reasons. Yeah. One day. Oh, indeed. Oh, indeed. I told you guys about how my dad wanted to go this autumn, right? I still have no idea if that's happening or not, but I was like, Dad, I just have to tell you this. It's not really a last-minute trip that you plan at this moment. That's like a, you need to have the plans in place for about a year. I was like, bro, you're wild to me right now. I was like, what are you talking about? That's in like a couple months. I was like, I have nothing to wear. Like, I cannot simply, one does not simply wear leggings in Italy. I'll get crucified. I can actually hear my cousin start yelling. To prep my body for months, right? Girl, especially too for that plane ride. Oh my god, the European plane rides are brutal. My trip over to Spain was insane. It was like I took NyQuil for the flight to knock out and it just never worked. And so I just wound up awake the whole time. If I didn't prep my body, I don't think I'd survive, right? Dude, exactly. It's just so intense. Yeah, no, John can't be wearing any of that. It's like the standards for dressing are much higher. What's up, Cray? It's so good so far. Like, not looking good part, but having to overhaul vitamins and minerals and hydration. Yep. Yep. You know, D-Way. It is. It's gorgeous. We're about, I want to say, what are we now? Like 3.5 hours in? It's so good, dude. I've just been looking for all like the little weird stuff. I really want to know what happened to her first dog. I'm a little bit concerned about this dog that she's like, whenever I think of my first dog, it just fills me with despair. Like, says hugs for all, and I agree. I also did not like that Julia is apparently terrified of animals. Questionable energy. People who are not good with animals make me immediately start seeing red flags. Was there a third cow always in here? Got you invested? Hell yes. That's the goal. That's the goal. Got you. You know how that goes. Oh, girl, I feel you. I've been so zoned out all week. This hormonal balance from the matcha has been driving me absolutely up a wall. I feel like I am just a few fries short of a Happy Meal. What if they're so bad with animals, but they want to work with animals? What do you mean? Like red flags in people? They think it's their calling, but they're just bad. What if she was traumatized by an animal? Fair, Crystal, but what I mean is that, like, disliking animals, like, here's the thing. It's like, I can understand a phobia. I have a lot of empathy for phobias myself, because I don't like wasps and bees. However, taking it out on every animal because of one animal that hurt you is definitely like, it's time to get help. Because I should have seen that. Yeah. When animals don't like a person, it's a red flag. It's a big old red flag, especially dogs. Like cats, like, let me put it to you guys this way. Cats can go from 0 to, I don't like this motherfucker in 2 seconds, and that's because they're hungry, that's because they're tired, that's because they're just not feeling it that day. Dogs, if a dog doesn't like somebody, game over. Game over. Especially too if that person is like, I want to work with animals. That to me is like, we're just captaining the red flag club at this point. That's like, for me, I trust animals because I've worked around horses.
Questa è la parte di me che è morta assieme a Marta. Starà bene accanto a lei.
First things first. What the hell are we doing? Pups know what's up. They do. Never completely changed why I kicked him out. Finally, we're broken up for a while, but he's still time. Yeah.
Ecco Marta. Questo è il mio cuore. Portalo con te. Inizio a capire quanto doveva essere dolorosa la tua condizione. Non poter comunicare è sempre più difficile. Ti invidiavo e non vedevo la sofferenza in cui vivevi. Non capivo il tuo coraggio. Mi manchi da morire, Marta. Io non sono degna di vestire i tuoi panni.
Good thing we haven't been wearing her clothes. Oh yeah. Oh, Karine, that's the thing. They know before anything
Dagli
else.
atti di morte di questo comune al numero 174, parte 3, serie 12, dell'anno 1944. Risulta che il giorno 16 del mese di luglio dell'anno 1944 è morta Giulia K., residente in via
Man, I'm gonna put it to you this way.
che era nata in La Romola. Il
With
26
animals,
febbraio
it's always the humans.
1923.
Sometimes it's not a match, and that's true, but it always boils down to being.
Alle esequie provvederà Don Attilio
Because I'll put it to you this way, I have seen horses
signor Alberto M.
that would kick grown human beings in the head to kill them, and to try and kill them, calm down around the right people. It's just straight up, it's a people thing. And that's the deal. Like, you have to know when to bow out. It's one of those things where it's like, it is most definitely a red flag. And the thing is that for me, it's like, do all dogs dislike you or just one dog? You get what I'm saying? Because dogs actually smell our micros. And that's the thing about them that makes them tell what our emotional state is. It's like, does one dog dislike you or does every dog dislike you? Because if you constantly have a history of getting attacked by dogs, if you're constantly getting attacked by dogs, it's time to seek professional help. Same with horses, same with cats. It's the biggest red flag energy that there is. Like, I mean it with love. I really do. Because we've all been there and had times in our life where shit just sucks. But if every animal that you come across is having a bad reaction to you, like, don't get me wrong. Plenty of narcissists, plenty of toxic people have pets. They have stuff going on. The thing is that it's a matter of, are we talking like every horse in the barn bites you, no horse wants you to ride them, you're constantly getting thrown off, like you're constantly getting nipped? CPT without actually training them. Yeah, Karine, because they smell microsweat. So dogs smell our microsweat. So they already know when you're stressed before you even know that you're stressed. That's why service animals are such a big deal. My biggest thing is that when it's like, when we've got a pattern developing here. Where the hell is this crow? When we got a pattern developing here, it's better to just be real about it and transparent about it, because don't get me wrong, animals have their moments. Are you fucking kidding me that there was a here? Hey guys, there's been a whole area here this whole time. If I find the bicycle pump out here, this is when you really see me lose.
Questo era un vecchio mulino. Da che ho memoria è sempre stato abbandonato. Mi metteva i brividi.
I will lose it. Oh, surrounded by the poppies. But yeah, for me, it's a matter of what percentage is losing their mind. Like, if you're repeatedly getting attacked by dogs year after year, if cats always hiss at you, or they never seem to come up to you and want your attention, if birds are like dive bombing you when you're just like minding your business, got some shit to work. I'm not gonna elaborate beyond that point, but that's some time for self-reflection. Because animals, the thing is about them, the attacks are, like, I've honestly, like, and guys, this is coming from somebody who literally dives with great marks. I'm just gonna put it to you this way. I can name on one hand the number of times I've seen. Yeah, a cat can actually bite you and attack you. A cat can attack you and bite you, and now cats like you, yeah. Overall, cats like you, yeah. Like, shit happens. You can have a freaky experience with an animal. But if it's happening, like, a lot, an abnormal amount, Be so fucking for real. There's a reason why there, and like, don't get me wrong, guys. I know plenty of narcissists. I know plenty of toxic people who have dogs and loving relationship with their dogs and their cats and stuff. And it's like, you know, you would never even know that they're like the most narcissistic person that you've ever seen because they have a great animal relationship. It's not like, oh, you get an animal in your life and you're not still a toxic person. There's plenty of toxic people who are pet owners. And if you doubt me, please feel free to look at social media about pets. All I will say is, if you enter the dog training end of things, you might truly be disturbed for the rest of your life. But yeah, especially if it's your particular animals and they're freaking out at somebody, there's typically reasons why. Oh yeah, I mean, like, listen, it's like I'll put it to you this way. You can have a freaky circumstance, but if you know on average, like if you could walk down the street and somebody's off-leash dog is not gonna like jump for your neck, and we're talking like if you're in a busy area or like an urban area, as long as this is not happening, like 2-3 times a week where every single time that someone's dog is off-leash, they're like going to attack you and only you. That's what I'm talking about when I say when animals don't like. Like, you're the person who like... So, for example, actually, great case in point of this. So have you guys seen the meme with the the royal colors, the troops that are like outside the palace? I forget what they're called. But their horses are literally trained to basically fuck people up. And you will actually watch montage videos of people getting bit by these horses because they don't respect the space and boundaries. That's training. That's called back up, I'm a police horse, get away from me. However, when one woman walked up to this horse, it's literally the same horse. You watch this thing get like stroked on its head by her and just like melt in her arms. Some people have abnormally strong connections to animals. Some people are also forgetting that certain animals are bred to be working and are just not on like, oh, play with me or pet me hours. They're not like free to have human interaction. That's not an animal disliking you. That's called a working. Like, if you see a dog in a vest or you see... Like, I'll put it to you this way. When we're talking about, like, police animals or service animals or whatever, animal handling of the lady was nat 20. Well, it's also really funny because apparently she's indigenous, and I was like, you know, I'm just saying. It would be very tongue-in-cheek if that's part of what that was. But my whole basic point is that animals are trained also to do specific jobs and to have certain temperaments. For example, I would never, like, I'm somebody who's about to have a Malinois puppy, but I would absolutely never approach a Malinois that I do not know off the street and, like, start trying to interact with it and pet it and, like, give it attention. Like, y'all. Logic. You can absolutely love animals, but also know when not to interact. Where is this? Here, maybe? Sitting out here? Like, where are you? Where are you? Oh my god, wait. I have to tell you a funny story on the subject of animal attacks. Her dog was trained to be a service dog for until she got reactive. She has the job though, even pass. Right, Crystal? Yeah, like that's the thing too. Like, honestly, with any animal training, it's an process. It's one of those things where I think a lot of folks forget this, but it's not like one and done. Like I'm facing the reality of that with just the level of time commitment, effort that's about to go into Riot. Because, like, we're not just doing emotional service dog, but we have to do search and rescue and then also attack dog training, and it's just... I'm about to have a lot of treats in this house. There. Oh, thank you, God. Okay. Poor baby. I love it though. I have to tell you guys though, seeing police dogs who failed police dog training is one of the cutest. That's something where all I can tell y'all. Close. How are you? Guessing here? And then I need red, okay. When her dog is being up in her business, yeah. Yeah. Them puppers. I'll tell you, emotional service dogs and any really well-trained animal who's a work animal too. One thing that always drives me insane, you know when you're in like a public place and you see very obviously a dog who's in like a vest or a dog who has like their particular color or something that like you can tell that they're like wearing regalia that lets you know like, hey, this animal's working. Whenever I see people try and interact with those animals, I'm like, I genuinely question the ability of the human species to survive sometimes. Oh, we're going full opera in here? Alright, I don't know what's going on with the crow. I keep trying to find the crow. The crow is not trying to find me. That seems to be a problem. Yeah, I'm gonna need that for my panic attacks too, honestly. That's one thing about having a server life. Also, Craig, to your point about Italian before, it is beautiful. Easily one of the most beautiful languages. Boop. I love how this crow is making so much noise. A crossroad, one path towards life and one towards death.
Una via verso la vita e una verso la morte. Ancora una scritta, molto strana. La via che va verso la morte potrebbe essere la strada che va al cimitero.
The actual lead cemetery. Oh, you know, I didn't even think about that. A cemetery with the church makes so much sense. What? Where is this crow? Hang on. I feel like I have to... You know what I've just realized? What? I'm gonna go insane looking for this thing. Where are you? Are you trying to take me down the road to the cemetery? Is that what we're doing? Yeah, because it's not like we can go through here. I wish I was losing. Is it? Have to go here again? I feel like... Hang on, you know what? You know what I am realizing? This late into the game, which is gonna make someone in chat just scream. We have a map. The communication table. Communication cable. Oh, never mind. God. Ourselves. We're gonna totally get ourselves killed. It's fine though, we're gonna help the allies. We're gonna be on the right side of history, maybe. Alright, it says that I am literally on top of... Bitch, how in the hell... Oh, this is... Ma'am, this is a bad idea. Be so absolutely for real with me right now. This is insane. What, is it this? This is like the only way that I can think of go that would like this tree. Go down there. It's abandoned. That gate is still closed. Oh.
Toscani. In tutta Italia il popolo combatte contro l'invasore tedesco. Più di un terzo d'Italia è stato liberato dall'odiato invasore. Sappiamo che state facendo molto per impedire che i tedeschi consolidino il loro potere su di voi. Il giorno della vostra liberazione si avvicina. La vostra liberazione è sicura. La vostra regione è di capitale importanza nella guerra di liberazione. Ostacolate i tedeschi rifiutando in tutti i modi di cooperare con loro. I trasporti sono essenziali per le truppe tedesche ed i loro rifornimenti. La vostra regione è al centro della rete di trasporti a sud degli Appennini. Il triangolo La Spezia, Firenze e Livorno è di enorme importanza nei piani tedeschi e per la speranza che essi nutrono di mantenere il loro gioco sull'Italia. Toscani, raddoppiate i vostri sforzi. Il giorno della liberazione si avvicina rapidamente. Unitevi e adoperatevi per affrettare la vostra liberazione.
Okay. Got that. Else. So basically, as if we weren't going to cut the cable, now we're definitely cutting the cable. That's totally gotta just happen at the... How, I have no idea. Like, we have the scissors. But I guess we're gonna have to climb up the pole, which is kind of crazy. Like, bro, in broad daylight, that would be unhinged. Does sound really... Question is, where the hell is really... I feel like it's gonna turn out this whole time that we were just straight up looking at the crow. I really thought that this was gonna be it. Hang on, let me see something. We got the communication cable. Cut the wire, find the telephone app. I mean... But not the... Not right here? Yeah, it's right here. Oh, chat, we're insane! In broad daylight! Your father is literally a German general and you're doing this in... Bro? Hey guys? Electricity? Hey guys, electricity? Hey guys, electricity? Julia?
Un carro armato tedesco sulla strada che va in paese. Il babbo avrà chiesto un presidio dopo tutto quello che è successo. Dovrei segnalarne la posizione via telegrafo.
We're just on top of the thing. Oh my god. Right. Yeah, this is like the world's worst idea.
Casa. Quest'altro prosegue e quindi dovrebbe essere quello giusto.
Babe. Well, I mean, this is what it means by Nazis. How do we get... Thank you.
Adesso non resta che raggiungere il telegrafo nella stalla.
Telegraph near the barns? Oh my god, bro. Are those metal scissors, Perdita? Yes, they are. Yes, they are. That's why we're all losing our minds right now, because this is insane. Y'all, this is insane. We're gonna get our whole family killed by the Germans because our dad is literally a German general, and I still can't find this motherfucking crow. I feel like that's not how that would go. Yeah. It does seem a little bit too chill, doesn't it? Really don't feel like there would be, Our girl is not smart. I fear she is showing her 16. The telegraph near the... Oh, it's this. Yeah, I know, cow. I know. I regret to inform you, cows, that,
La scatola è vuota. Il telegrafo è stato installato nella stalla per tenerlo nascosto. Il telegrafo deve essere nascosto in questi contenitori per il mangime.
In one of the feed bins? Brother. In a... I also feel like that's not how that would go. This is feeling very this is so involved.
Devo iniziare ogni messaggio con la parola in codice. Paese in fiamme. Poi il carro armato. Era sulla strada, quella vicino a casa. Devo scrivere qualcosa del genere, immagino.
Why did I sign up for this? Oh god, here we go. All right, select the words that you need. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. All right, so we said we need, it's on the road. Side 10. 5, 6. Julia is head empty. I know, right? This is insane. Can we say over bridge? I don't think it's gonna matter. Sorry, hang on. How is there no on? What do I do here? Oh yeah, you know something? It was next to the pole, so that works.
Iniziare ogni messaggio con la parola in codice. Paese in fiamme. Poi?
What? What's the code word? Oh no. Guys, what was the code word? Hang on. Fuck. Game. All right, hang on. Town on fire. Okay. Okay. Town on fire, tank position near town communication side road.
Va aggiunto passo alla fine per far capire che ho finito.
Julia! I cannot stress to you enough. You must make haste.
No, non mi sembra chiaro. Ci vogliono le parole giuste.
Hi, guys. Welcome in. Town on fire. Tank positioned road. Their house? There is house. Over. Sanity.
Accidenti. Ho sbagliato la lunghezza del suono. Riprovo quest'ultima parola
What?
dall'inizio.
Bro.
Di nuovo.
Where do
Devi
I
stare più
skip?
attenta alla lunghezza del suono.
Hang on. Italian's emerging. There we go. Fuck. What the fuck? What? I don't know what's being said. Does anyone read Morse code? Dad, I'm really throwing you guys into the mix. Isn't this what I just typed? I feel like this is. Yeah, I think we're fine. I think this is what I typed. Nope, it's not. Oh, fuck. I don't even know what's being said right now. Does anyone know what's happening? Imagine we're just transmitting this directly to the Germans. In order to decrypt? What? What? Let's start with town on fire, I guess. Oh, fuck me. To translate with the key, ugh. Ugh. We'll be here for 30 years. Oh boy. I don't even know. I'm trying to guess. I don't even know. Bro, I don't know if any of this is right. Wait. Oh god. Oh boy. This is, oh boy. Okay. Let's just do this again. So we have 3 dots, that's a V. Is there absolutely anything that would be a V? It's either a V or an S. Lovely. Crash General on fire located beside. One dash would be what? Wait a minute, but y'all don't even have the... Oh boy. Alright. Don't get mad. You know, this has me so close to just Googling it. So, like, I'm sure that the key is period accurate, right? But this is one of those weird moments where I legitimately cannot tell if this is with a skill issue. SN SRV. I just wanted to say Google it. I'm not gonna, but if you guys want to, go for it. SN SRV. Oh my god, there's the letters next to them too. Thank you. EP. LS. Received need defensive line map leave. The fact that y'all can decode this is amazing to me. How can you tell that it's an R when there's no... Maybe it is this though? I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I guess this is just 3 on its own. How the actual fuck do you call? I know. I have no idea. Doss, do you have the whole line Googled? Cause I'm not even gonna hold you, chat. I am doing my best here, but this is not this is rough. Because this, I feel like I need an actual teacher to like explain. Tank located over. This is the initial. Find weapons cache near. Receive need defensive line. UCN. F. LNGF. AR.
Mi chiedono di trovare una mappa della linea difensiva.
Oh.
Ce n'è una nello studio di mio padre.
Thank you,
Posso
Perdita.
fotografarla?
Thank you, Doss. Thank you, Perdita. Thank you for the assist. I was like, what in the fuck am I looking at right now? I am not gonna lie, that was honestly 10 out of 10 for these devs by forcing this alert thing. But I actually, so now this is motivating me that I actually want to look this up on YouTube afterwards. Right, Auburn? Like, I kind of want to, like, look this up on YouTube afterwards to watch a teacher go through the flowchart. Because, like, yeah, same. I'm actually curious. Perdita did it all, literally. Big shout out for Perdita. That was absolutely dope. Yeah, like, that's what my question is. How did we get there? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just... It's dope that people are able to, don't get me wrong. Thank you for that shout out for Perdita. Hell yes, dude. What in the world? Oh shit, we gotta take a picture of it? Julia. The first code, you start on the left side with dots, then go down 3 dots that come being S. Girl, right? Like, what the hell? Bro, I just want to say for the record that not knowing our parents' locations when we do this is objectively insane. Like, can I just please point out how insane that...
Ecco fatto. Speriamo sia venuta bene.
Ma'am, like, we're insane. My brain said no to that, right? Be foggy. The Gothic line? Follow the Raven. Like, how would you want me to do that? Yeah, like, I love puzzles, don't get me wrong, and I love ciphers. But it is definitely one of those things where it's, like, legitimately... It's legitimately challenging to get back into the rhythm of, especially if you haven't been into it for a while, like... Getting back in the flow is kind of weird. There's, like, nothing up here at this rate, right? Because I'm legit struggling to find this Raven. I really wish that they had given us, like, a little brief cutscene to just be like, the Raven flew off in this direction. I am... Thank you. The Raven's not in here, right? I don't know why I never saw that. You figured it out? Oh my god, Karina, I'm so excited. Let's freaking go. This is why I love neurodivergent minds. When we, like, decide that we're just, like... When we decide that we're into something, we're just into it. Thank you, Hydra. Probably. I mean, we're officially defying the Germans in-game, which is pretty insane. How are you doing, Hydra? How is getting on the road? Oh, this occupation. She's just asking to reunite with Martha, right? Follow the dots or dashes from the top letter. Oh! Oh shit. Guess that makes sense. Yo, how pissed do you think our dad's gonna be on a scale of 1 to 5 finding out that we cut the German communication line? Is the bird this way? The Burby this way? This does not feel like this was before.
È lo stesso vestito di cui ho trovato un brandello nel bosco. E infatti è strappato. Era della mamma. Ma allora...
What's our mom up to?
Iniziai a sospettare che la mamma potesse essere coinvolta nell'omicidio di Marta. Persa in questi pensieri passarono le ore e mi dimenticai completamente della cerimonia. Quando me ne resi conto era sera e stavano già portando il feretro verso il cimitero.
We forgot her
Lo
funeral?
sapevo bene, ma non avrei mai immaginato che...
Hydra, I hope it goes well.
Non riuscivo a crederci, ma tutto tornava. Al lago lei aveva dato per scontato che io fossi Marta perché era convinta di
Bro,
aver
we
ucciso...
called this. We said it was her mother. Hydra, I hope it's going to be safe travels down. I'm so sorry that you had extra work today. Like, what the hell? As if you don't have somewhere to be.
La cerimonia era finita e io sentivo un bisogno irresistibile di suonare. Amavo la musica. Mi misi a suonare senza pensare alle possibili conseguenze. Non mi interessava più. Avevo bisogno di sentirmi viva, di tornare a esistere.
Oh my god, we're about to out ourselves as Julia, I bet. Also, these cutscenes are... No, the mom is alive, but now we suspect that she was in fact trying to murder us. Right, Karina? I'm so proud of you, dude. Let's go.
Cosa succede qui? Giulia? Sei tu? No, non è possibile. Marta non ha mai suonato. È sorda. Eppure... No, questa è una pazzia. Dio mio, ma allora Marta... Ho capito tutto. Ora tutte le attenzioni sono per te. Giusto?
Arma.
Eri gelosa, vero? Perché lei era una ragazza stupenda e tu solo una piccola inutile sgualdrina. Come hai fatto a convincerla? Ah, ora ho capito. Ma lei ha parlato. Non torna. Ma io ti faccio rinchiudere in manicomio, sai? Ora basta. Pagherai per quello che hai fatto, maledetta pazza! Ti tortureranno per farti uscire i mostri che hai nella testa. Vedrai!
What?
Le sue parole erano lame affilate. Provai a dirle che non ero stata io. Le feci vedere le foto che mi scagionavano, ma si infuriò ancora di più, dandomi della pazza. E poi cominciò a picchiarmi con tutto quello che gli capitava sotto mano. Chiusi gli occhi e cominciò a farsi spazio in me l'ennesima ombra. Riaffiorarono dei ricordi. Non ricordi di fatti accaduti, quanto piuttosto di sensazioni di quando ero piccola. Erano spaventose, la paura di una bambina. Nonostante tutto, mi incamminai nel bosco al mattino presto per incontrare la Dama Bianca. La sera prima mio padre aveva cercato inutilmente di consolarmi.
I mean, her dad must be so relieved.
Lo sai che ti voglio bene. Voglio solo capire che cosa è successo.
Oh, and then we
Sono
betrayed
contento che
him.
tu sia viva, anche se abbiamo perso Marta. Tua madre era sotto shock. Non voleva farti del male.
Oh, fuck. Okay. So our mom just beat the living shit out of us, figuring out that we're Julia. Our dad's relieved because we're Julia. We have just betrayed our father by cutting the German communication cable. We have got problems and issues. There are things that are... God damn it. So our mother revealed that, yes, she wanted us to be dead. It's saying like, oh yeah, I don't believe you or whatever, but I think the primary issue is that, if I may, I think that she killed her and didn't expect to like find out that we would know about it. I don't know. That was really intense. Basically, our mom just found out that we're actually Julia because we play the piano. And obviously Martha doesn't because Martha is deaf and cannot hear. So now we have to go and take a photograph of the grave for the lady. I'm thinking it's going to be this grave. Oh, maybe it's the other one. think what's really sending me about it is that I'm just like, sir, he's so fucking for real right now. Like, our dad is relieved because it's us, but now we've just had to betray our German father, who is literally working on behalf of the wrong side, because we sided with our dead lover, who is, let me remind us all just one more time for the people in the back, dead. Ugh, God damn it. I put us in such a unique pickle that, like, if you know me IRL, makes so much sense because of my conflicting value systems. However, god damn, just for 5 minutes.
Vediamo.
Hello, Mo.
Queste croci nasconde qualcosa, forse gli infrarossi la riveleranno.
Okay, hang on. I have to go get a glass of water. I'll be right back because I do not have one. I shall return. Oh. I have hydrated. Okay, did I miss anything? Did anything happen? Doing pretty well, dude. Can't complain. Cannot complain. Out of frame or acquired add-ons. Let's go here. Wait, we never even developed the photo of the map and sent it. Wait. Print the photo. Yeah, we never even did any of it. Back. No, we can't meet the lady yet. I feel like meeting the lady. Meeting the lady feels very serious. We need to go back to the house first. We need to go develop. I can't complain, dude. I mean, I'm having a bit of a time with my grief today, but it's to be expected, I think. It's hard without... Oh. Alright, good. So this is still open to us. I'd love to know what this interrogation chair is just doing down here. Alright, so one of these is going to be for fog, I'm assuming.
Il filtro giallo. Se nevicasse sarebbe perfetto. Il filtro verde. Utile per i paesaggi.
This is one of the coolest features of this game. Yeah, it's just hard, you know, losing my puppy. I knew it wouldn't be easy, but like it's... Y'all, chat, what the fuck am I about to develop on this photo? Y'all know exactly what I'm thinking. All the ladies in chat just all of a sudden at once were like, oh? We're developing this, huh? What was the white lady getting up to is all I have to ask. If I might be so bold. All I'm gonna say, he was not wearing clothes. That is all we will say about it. Thankfully, this isn't quite Outlast.
Ecco la tomba che cercavo. Lo spirito è prigioniero, proprio come la Dama Bianca. Non possono più incontrarsi. Il male li ha separati.
This introduces a whole new thing in my head where I'm just like, so are the dead just not wearing clothes anymore? Or what are we doing here? Did he die swimming in the lake? Please, dear God, swim trunks? Do we have any signs of life? And because, like, if the dead really do be out here not wearing clothes, then that really explains why Tyler's such a gremlin with me, doesn't it? Outlast wangs. Wangs everywhere, especially the Outlast trials. I mean, man, they really and truly spared no expense on making that nice and disgusting. I just have 100,000 questions. Like, so what? Like, they just don't wear clothes? Why is the lady in white and her lovers naked, you know? Wait, did I didn't even develop the photo map. Hang on. Wait, maybe we shouldn't betray our dad. You know what? Like, let's pause. Let's have thoughts. Let's have thoughts. I feel like betraying our dad might be... I don't feel like the partisans are gonna keep us safe. Nudist afterlife, let's go. Absolutely the fuck not. There are so many people that I just do not want to see in that context. You know what I mean? Especially as somebody who's demisexual in life, I'd be like, I am in this cave. Everyone get the fuck away from me. Horrifying, really. Is that the straight up ghost? No, that's a lantern. That is a lantern. I am crucially blind. Also, first of all, important matters. Justice! Let's go! Strength! Oh, the bird. And judgment. Oh boy.
Successo alla fine. Godrò di quello che merito. Ma l'insicurezza e la resistenza al cambiamento mi renderanno la vita molto difficile.
Well. Oh, wait. We actually have everything? I don't trust this. Print the photo, photograph the map, the communication table we did, White Lady, the lover we have. Find the correct grave we haven't done. Okay. That's there. We haven't found the right grave. Do I have to bring his remains? I love how I'm just running past this perpetual porta potty. The fact that they just have a straight up latrine set up by the lake is actually more convenient than these have. It's just so impressively bizarre to me. Like, yes, along a path you come upon a toilet. Not like a closed-in toilet, but just a straight-up toilet seat. Just, like, sit and shit, buddy. Kind of impressive, honestly. Is it a functional toilet? It is. It doesn't flush, Knight. Welcome in. It doesn't flush, but it's also 1944, so I don't think it would flush. You know, it's funny, too, because it makes sense that they would have latrine next to the lake. You know, like that's sensible. I guess for me, what's throwing me is the fact that most lakes that we have nowadays. Yeah, what the hell is this? We'll need to find a way into that. Next to a lake latrine. Yeah, I mean, like, they had flushing, but it wasn't what we would like the auto flush. The auto flush today was on another planet. I'm trying to remember where in the hell these groups. We like stumbled upon the perfect area. So we concluded that her mother was trying to kill her indeed. Worrisome. By Sir Thomas Crappad. Crappad. Crapper. Glad that that's why we call it crapping. Dude. Relatable move. Although, when is Markiplier ever not relatable? You know, I would love it if they had some signs that were like, creepy graves in the woods. This. I think it was really just right over here, wasn't it? It was somewhere like obscenely simple. Yeah, it was this. Alright, did we not find the correct grave? Babe, I know you are not about to... She's digging him up?
Questo le permetterà di creare un contatto con lui. Con questo oggetto lei dovrà ascoltarmi, non c'è dubbio. Mi manca l'elemento di collegamento tra il mio mondo e quello della Dama Bianca.
Ok.
Il bosco, certo. Perché non ci ho pensato prima? Il vestito che ho gettato nei cespugli quel maledetto giorno. È stato nel bosco per qualche giorno. In un mondo che è sia mio che suo.
Yeah. Off we go, I suppose. Off we go. Alright, let's go see the creepy lady. Although I really feel like that's gonna be endgame. I don't know why. I feel like what's she gonna do? Tell us that our mom killed Martha? Don't we already know that our mom killed Martha? Well, our mom doesn't believe us that we are innocent of killing Martha. So I guess we're just looking for who could have killed her. And there's no bullet wound. There's no strangulation wound. Signature marks. I mean, obviously, I don't think they would have bothered to check if she had a hyoid. Tell us everything. There's no bite marks. There's no abrasions. It's so funny, Doss. I'm like running through the whole profile of like potential causes of death. I mean, I guess poison's possible, but like that's so fickle timing-wise. Honestly, I feel like maybe she just fell and hit her head. What if nobody killed Martha? What if she just literally died because of accidental causes? Madam? Oh, the bush that she... Or the dress... Holy Meshuggah, the dress that she threw in the bush.
Eccolo. Spero che funzioni. Ora ho tutto ciò che
Thank
mi
you,
serve
Phoenix,
per
yes.
parlare con la dama. Posso andare sull'isola finalmente.
Oh, girl, you're fine. I hope it's gonna be okay. So sorry, though. Oh, I know. They are having me steer this boat. That's objectively wild. Do y'all know how wild you have to be letting me, of all people, steer a boat?
Mi ci portava a pescare tanti anni fa. Non capisco perché la mamma non vuole che io e Marta si usi.
Donuts on the lake! Donuts on the lake! Bro, this property is so perfect just to have enough haunted scenes. Like, you've even got your own little island on this lake. Just got hella spooky up in here. I'd like to check around the corner first.
Un rullino. È quello che stavo levando dalle macchine quando ho scoperto il corpo di Marta. Contiene uno scatto precedente a quel momento. Con un po' di fortuna, se hanno immortalato il momento dell'omicidio, avrò finalmente una risposta. Sarà veramente
We're gonna find out. Oh no. For now, it's time to speak with the white lady. Bro, we're objectively nuts.
La croce del suo amato. La indosserò per attrarla a me.
Oh shit.
Una ciocca dei miei capelli per entrare nel suo mondo. Userò i tarocchi per comunicare con lei. I primi 10, come facevamo con la tata. Gli altri erano per Marta. Scelte 2 carte. Tutto inizierà.
Damn. This has got me ready to go back into my Italian witchcraft files and go. Not much, we're just doing a ritual to connect with the white lady to understand why our sister died or how.
Con il bosco per avvicinarmi. Ti fondi con l'acqua per farti conoscere. Puoi comunicare con me attraverso l'energia dei simboli. Usi il mio stesso dolore per chiamarmi. Tu osi molto. Mi evochi per sapere cose che io non so. Per avere risposte che io non ho. Io sono solo un mezzo. Come l'acqua, come l'aria. Un mezzo attraverso cui muoversi.
Okay, when I say I don't want to be perceived, this is exactly what. Just for context.
Allora devo scegliere 2 carte. Ci siamo.
Ah, the
La
devil.
nostra anima abbraccia le persone che amiamo e ci viene strappata via quando queste scompaiono. La ferita è profonda e non si rimarginerà. La fede vacilla, la morte fa paura, ma la Chiesa è un luogo sicuro, casa e madre dei suoi figli. La fede è la luce, non perderla. Ritrovarla è quasi impossibile. Io la persi nel dolore.
I feel like we're talking to an older version of us somehow. I don't know, I feel like there's a timeline thing in this, where it turns out that this has been us the whole time. Damn. Are we hey, there's the death card. Are we only doing...
Ma io non ho una risposta. Devi trovarla tu. Non cercare mai di entrare dalla porta principale se vuoi arrivare al cuore. La tua anima gemella potrebbe avere le risposte che cerchi. Anche dopo la morte lasciamo traccia di noi. Non è vero? Tutto è indefinito se guardi all'essenza delle cose. Non hai il controllo.
Okay, this tarot deck is awesome.
C'è una figura oscura dentro di te. Le ferite la stanno alimentando. Farà cose che non ti piaceranno. Userà il tuo desiderio, la tua colpa, le parti più oscure della coscienza.
I feel like we're gonna get in trouble for that. Huh. Self-explanatory.
Non riesci più a distinguere la luce dall'oscurità. Nel dolore la differenza è così sottile. Sei sola e resterai sola. I ricordi ti hanno abbandonata. Loro, unici veri compagni, ora giocano nei luoghi della tua infanzia felice. E lì potrebbero tornare a farti compagnia.
Thank you at the end of this?
La figlia, la casa, la madre. La figlia viene dalla casa della madre, poi si fa casa essa stessa e diventa madre. Questo ciclo è rotto. Per sciogliere il nodo trova il figlio. Lui è la colpa iniziale, riflessa su di te. Chi ti ha dato la luce vuole riprendersela, vuole il controllo. Pezzo per pezzo.
We have a toxic mother confirmation, everyone.
Devi fermarla.
Okay, it takes an Italian daughter to do this, but I sussed this shit out from the beginning. I would just like to point this out that I've been suspecting the mother since episode 1 of this. Since like the first hour I remember being. It is most definitely her. You just trapped me in the Shadow Realm. So pretty. What a gorgeous game overall. I've been absolutely loving not just the visuals and not just the voice acting, but just the overall cinematic experience of this game. So these devs actually have another game out that I am really looking forward to bringing to you guys. I feel like we are going to have a lot of fun with it. Even though, understandably, the material is heavy. Like, I really like that these Italian devs seem to make games that have very intense emotional behind them. And it feels somewhat reasonable in scope, historically. We've had quite a lot of accurate, we've had quite a lot of period accurate, both information and technology going on in this game, which has been cool, like the Morse code. Like the Morse code being something that we actually had to manually decode is pretty cool. Oh dude, did they hang her as a witch? Or is this Julia? It's the key to her... the box. Oh shit, it's about to get so serious.
Parlare con la Dama Bianca mi ha confuso ancora di più le idee. Ma ora ho questa chiave.
Ah! Unreal! Auburn, that's awesome. You have? What the heck? Is it a solo dev who made these? Because both of these stories are equal intense. Listen. Oh no.
16 luglio. Cara sorella, affido i miei segreti a questa lettera. Se la stai leggendo le cose sono andate come pensavo e io non ci sarò più. Per prima cosa, io non sono sorda. Non lo sono mai diventata. La mamma mi faceva paura. Così decisi di non parlare e di non sentire più. Ha funzionato. La mamma cominciò infatti ad amarmi e trovarono anche una spiegazione scientifica. Un danno neurologico causato dalla pressione esercitata dalla gemella durante la gravidanza ha progressivamente portato alla perdita dell'udito. E così anche questa mia scelta si è trasformata in una tua colpa. Devo rimediare. Altri segreti? Purtroppo sì. Ma una lettera è troppo distaccata. Ora che sai, vai in camera oscura. Ho nascosto una registrazione. Ascoltala. È la mia voce. Addio, Marta.
She wasn't even deaf.
Che altro mi hai nascosto? Mi hai privato della tua voce per...
She wasn't even deaf.
Voglio sentire la tua voce, subito.
What the... Why are we just blacking out and losing time? I don't like that.
Qui non c'è niente.
This bitch was not even deaf.
Ciao Giulia, so che questo ti sembrerà assurdo, ma questa sono io e questa è la mia voce. Siamo uguali anche in questo, è ovvio. In fondo ho sempre parlato. Tu eri la mia voce. Sto andando incontro al mio destino e non voglio che rimangano segreti tra noi.
Oh, now we're Martha. Are we? No, we're us, and there's Martha? I mean, listen, her not being...
Devo dirti che sono incinta, Giulia. Sono incinta di Lapo. Facevamo l'amore e non ho mai avuto il coraggio di dirtelo. Avevo paura di ferirti. Mi vergogno così tanto. E ora? Come potrei mai partorire questo figlio? Si comincia a vedere la pancia, capisci? Per questo non mi spoglio più. Ma per quanto ancora potrei nascondere.
I'm gonna fucking throw something.
Ieri
Hang
mi hai
on.
chiesto di andare insieme al lago al mattino presto. Tu che sei una dormigliona. Ti ho chiesto di scambiarci i letti, come facevamo da bambine. Mi sono alzata all'alba e non ti ho svegliata. Ho indossato un tuo vestito.
Fucking knew it! I've been saying this since hour 1! Oh. My Italian membership is still good. I know the way that this shit works. I'm so... Oh! Oh! It's so...
Ho scritto un biglietto alla mamma dicendole che ad essere incinta sei tu, non io. E di venire a verificare al lago questa mattina. L'ho lasciato sulla scrivania, in camera sua.
I'm annoyed. I'm legit annoyed. How did I know that she and Lapo fucked around? You know what bugs me about it?
e ho pensato di usare il registratore in camera oscura.
You know what really bugs me about it? And keeps on bugging me about it? Papa was like, I'm the only one who knows how to tell the difference between you, obviously. Brother, you're romancing the two of them? You piece of shit. I could just start. Woo! I'm restraining.
Al lago vado da sola. Sarò te. Le dirò tutto quello che tu non hai mai avuto la forza di dirle. Sarò la tua voce. So quanto ti ha fatto soffrire. Al contrario di te, ricordo bene il male che ti ha fatto. E la colpa è mia. Prendi il mio posto, sorella. Vivrai una vita migliore. E io potrò riposare in pace, sapendo di aver almeno tentato di rimediare alle mie colpe. Ora vado. Porterò con me l'immagine.
This is why both of his legs were blown off in front of us. And you know what bugs me about it is that those two are resting peacefully, probably together. And you know what sucks is that my girl Julia got two-timed. You know what? Like, this whole time I've been like, Julia, what did you do? She didn't do shit. I am so fucking annoyed. I am
sconvolta. Semplicemente sconvolta. Quel maledetto giorno, il 16 luglio, Marta non mi svegliò.
Oh shit, did we actually kill her? Oh, we actually killed her. Let's fucking go. Oh. Are we doing this? I feel like we're doing this.
Mancava un vestito.
Let's go. Crap. I'm legit annoyed by 90% of what is happening right now.
Marta non c'era. Dovevamo andare al lago insieme. Aveva persino rifatto il suo letto. Pensai che la mamma si fosse svegliata presto, nonostante le medicine, e le avesse chiesto qualcosa.
I am so annoyed. What the fuck? Agreed, Phoenix. Like, what the fuck? Can't look in the bag. You know what really bugs me about it? It's like, bro, how do you know that your sister has a thing with some guy and then you... It just really, like, that kind of shit always pisses me off. It doesn't matter how old I get. It's still annoying. How do we get out of this? Help! Game?
Era tardi. Marta non mi aveva svegliata come eravamo d'accordo. E io dormivo sempre troppo.
Great.
Decisi semplicemente di uscire e andare a fare le fotografie per conto mio, senza la compagnia di Marta.
Agreed, Phoenix. I also hope that he was in agony. What a dickbag. I hate that I called this, because honestly, I wish I didn't have. I'm gonna find any incriminating evidence about our mother. Because I really do feel like our mom had something to do. And you know the part that really fucking makes me insane? It's like to cover... Ugh. It all makes me...
Era una mattinata nebbiosa, nonostante non fosse ormai più l'alba. Era il presagio di qualcosa di terribile.
Ugh. I hate two-timing weird fucking
Mia madre aveva ucciso la sua adorata Marta con le sue stesse mani. E io avevo preso il suo posto, usurpato il suo trono affettivo. Non me l'avrebbe perdonato. Mai. Dovevo avere paura.
Yeah, but like, why? Did no one think of marrying Lapo? Was Lapo just not? Was Lapo already married? What was Lapo's situation here?
Stupida ragazzina che ero. Decisi quindi che innanzitutto c'erano i rullini da sviluppare e che, se questi non avessero svelato la sua colpevolezza, avrei dovuto cercare le prove della gravidanza di Marta.
Are we deranged? Why the fuck do we have a pistol? No offense, Julia, but I do not trust you with a pistol. This is, Girl, could you at least close the gun case? Could you, like, at least pretend that there's some stuff going on here? Oh shit.
Frattanto, unità neozelandesi hanno rafforzato le loro posizioni che corrono da San Michele alla Romola. Nei pressi di quest'ultima, la villa michelangiolesca della famiglia E, dove soggiornava il generale K, è stata bombardata dall'artiglieria.
Alright, so this is the new rules.
Il generale e la sua famiglia non si trovavano nella casa al momento dell'attacco. Ed è ancora una volta la Romola.
Oh shit, I think I bugged it.
Dell'ennesima barbarie. Una fattoria è stata presa d'assalto.
I mean, I feel like was marriage not an option? Was there just was he married? Like, what was the why? Wouldn't it make more sense to just marry them? They're already having the kid. Hang on, I think I have to load because yeah, I just got bugged. I just got bugged. It's fine. Martha, and then Julia doesn't even seem upset that she slept with Lapo.
Per difendermi. Stupida ragazzina che ero. Decisi quindi che innanzitutto c'erano i rullini da sviluppare e che
I love how suddenly it's just like, and she's pulling out the and she's pulling out the pistol from 0 to 100 real quick. All right, so we gotta find the pink key. If I get jump scared by my mother. Martha, you bet. Still mad at you. Me being mad about the bath? In fairness.
21 luglio. Lapo è morto. Ho scoperto il suo corpo e mi hanno sparato alle spalle. Pensavo di aver toccato il fondo. Sono giorni senza anima questi. Dopo tante peripezie sono infine riuscita a incontrare la Dama Bianca. Almeno così credo. Il confine tra realtà e sogno mi è sempre meno chiaro. Ho pensato molto alle sue parole, ma non mi hanno chiarito le idee.
Okay, so let me explain this. So, Karine, so we met the white lady. We found out that our sister banged and was pregnant by our boyfriend. Then she intentionally pretended to be us, and it's looking like our mother murdered her, thinking that she was us, but our mother has also found out that we are us and beat the living shit out of us. So basically, this is now called Get Julia Out of Domestic Violence Simulator. And also, Lapo ain't shit. I said what I said. I knew that man was not shit. I literally have been saying since episode 1 that that man was not shit. I can always smell a not shit man from 50 miles away. It's like the ass crack stench just finds them. It finds me. I know an ain't shit man from a distance.
Oppure la paura mi impedirà di affrontare gli eventi.
Well, some shit. I'd say we're about to shoot our mom simulator. Attracting ain't shit men since day one. Listen, I just always know when they're about to come around with some... We can pick more now? Oh, good. All very positive cards.
La fine ci aspetta.
All exactly the cards that you want. All definitely the cards that you want is you have to go and potentially attack your own mother. Not even for the streets, he's for the goddamn brothel. You know what the depressing part is for me about all of it? It be your own sister, like really? We forgot to send the map.
In ritardo, forse? I neozelandesi conquistano Tavernelle. Nel settore
Good for New Zealand. Let's
le
go.
truppe della seconda divisione neozelandese, 13° corpo britannico, conquistano Tavernelle. La sesta divisione corazzata sudafricana avanza sulle alture presso Greve, conquistando le cime dei Monti Domini e Fili. La quarta divisione raggiunge San Giovanni. Bombardamenti. Continuano ad aumentare i danni causati dai bombardamenti tra Firenze e Siena. Dopo il disastro di Poggi Bonsi, anche qui macerie e interruzioni della linea elettrica sono all'ordine del giorno. Attentato a Hitler. Dopo l'attentato, compiuto da un gruppo di traditori, le parole di Hitler sono: nell'essere scampato vedo un segno del dovere che mi incombe di continuare la mia opera. Sabotaggio alla linea telefonica alla Romola. Cavi telefonici sono stati tranciati arrecando
Phoenix, it's very possible he had no idea that that was Martha.
sarà punito con la fucilazione.
Because she could speak the whole time. She could speak Korean the whole time. This bitch wasn't even deaf. So it's very possible that she just fully led him on to believe that he was with Julia.
Comune di San Casciano, provincia di Firenze. Certificato di
Yeah, Phoenix. Like, she could
di
speak.
questo comune al numero 174, parte 3, serie 12 dell'anno 1944. Risulta che il giorno 16 del mese di luglio dell'anno 1944 è morta Giulia K., residente in via Percerbaia, che era nata in La Romola il 26 febbraio del 1923 e che era figlia del generale Eric K., nonché di Irene K. Alle esequie provvederà Don Attilio D. e alla sepoltura lo spettabile signor Alberto M. presso il cimitero della Romola. Numero di telefono 6537.
Oh, it's so fitting that we're a Pisces.
Stato civile, generale Galeazzo T.
That's cute, actually. Little astrology knowledge. I love how they let us change the radio once and then never again. You know, I see bullshit everywhere. I see bullshit and annoyance everywhere. Julia really sucks as or not Julia. Martha really sucks as a... It just... Is that her mom?
Ora. Mai. Devo rimanere il più lontano possibile da lei. Potrei andare al cimitero per scoprire se Marta era realmente incinta.
To find out whether she was pregnant or not. Can you not tell? Bro, why would she lie? What is the motivation for lying about the pregnancy? You lost your mind because you were like, I'm not pregnant. Alright. Oh, cool. Postman. Telegram and the letterbox. Oh yeah, we gotta also post the thing. Check her body at the cemetery, bro. That's wild. I know, bro. Are we really about to check it? I mean, Italy. That's all I'll leave that there with. Not terribly,
Oh no, il recinto è distrutto.
I know that they did not just kill our precious cows and sheep. What's up, Drog? Welcome in. Bro, Really? You son of a... Where's the map? And the pig? No!
Saranno stati I lupi.
Wolves? Girl, this ain't look like no fucking wolves. Bro, no, 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 no. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We still send the thing? Probably not. Did we even develop the photo? No, we haven't even developed the map yet. Rest in peace to literally all of our animals. Look, the rabbits are even gone. These assholes. These absolute fucking assholes. Assholes. Man. God. We really have to kill all them? Aren't doing anything. Is this our graveyard? There is no way. This is like the closest thing to a graveyard we have, but this does not feel like the right place to check him for. Where did they even bring her? Alright, now let's stay in the setting sun where it's bright and things make sense. Bro, it's crazy that our animals are gone. So bad. Sucks. They were so cute, too. God damn it. Let's go to the letterbox first, I guess, even though I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I really expected those boxes to, like, have the letter. I guess it's gonna be Irish. I just it. We're gonna black.
Egregia signora Irene K. A seguito della sua chiamata abbiamo ricevuto il telegramma del dottor D. La richiesta è stata presa in carico. Non appena la questura emetterà l'autorizzazione manderemo a prendere la...
We're getting sent to the sanatorium for real.
Per evitare che la ragazza faccia gesti estremi, come
No.
dei suoi espressi timori.
She's for real sending us?
Affidarsi al consiglio del suo
Ah
medico.
shit, Auburn, I'm out of water.
La ringrazio
I'll
per
get up in a
la generosa
minute.
e caritatevole donazione al nostro istituto. Il direttore S. Ospedale psichiatrico di Volterra. Telefono 0782. Ora che ha scoperto tutto mi vuole rinchiudere in manicomio. O forse ancora peggio. Vuole uccidermi e far pensare a tutti che io mi sia suicidata. Sta preparando tutto nei minimi dettagli.
Oh wait, shit. Wrong thing. Okay, let me try this again. I love how it is absolutely. We like argue for ourselves. I don't think it's gonna help us. Oh, this is insane. We're calling the sanatorium. Let's go.
Ospedale psichiatrico di Volterra, come posso esserle d'aiuto?
Abbiamo richiesto un ricovero. Volevo sapere se è possibile annullare la richiesta.
L'ordine parte dal municipio della sua residenza, signora. L'eventuale revoca dell'ordine va chiesta a loro, che dovranno decidere se approvarla o meno.
This is the most disturbing part of this.
Presa in carico da parte nostra?
No, non ho ricevuto alcun telegramma.
Allora si affretti, si rivolga al municipio e discuta la questione con loro. Arrivederci, signora.
Cool. I love that the game actually allows you to do that. That's actually sick as hell. So let's go find our sister. And then I guess let's try and cancel our sanatorium bullshit. Maybe we need to have the evidence first, though, I'm assuming? Like, first we have to prove it wasn't us. Also, even the shadows in this look. Where would be— oh, so the cemetery's dead ahead. Town would be here. Can we just, like, go to town and request? Let's save. Let's save. Let me go refill my water. Hang on, guys. I'll be right back. Okay. Go back and alright, let's go into town. Let's just see if it works. I'm like, I want to save here and just see if we can spare ourselves from the sanatorium.
Andare in paese ora. Ma che idee mi vengono?
Okay, so going to town is probably going to be like the last thing. We have to first, like, frame our mother, I think, for Martha's death. Unless we legit...
Di famiglia. Quel posto fa paura. La tata mi ha raccontato che ci andavamo da piccole, per vedere chi aveva il coraggio di scendere le scale. Nessuno superava i primi 2 scalini. E ora è lì sotto, da sola, al buio. Avrà una paura terribile.
All right. That's a whole lot of noise.
Non ora.
What the fuck? I need bolt
Speriamo che non
cutter.
ci sia il custode. Mi metti i brividi quell'uomo.
Oh, cool. I bet these are all devs. Or at least people who like helped out with the product. Although it also could just be regular old generic stock Italian names. Funny enough, I know people with all these names. Like, most of them. Yeah. Epifanio is a wild name. Objectively very cool, though. Imagine that your name is Odzio. Oh yeah, look at that ads. Anyway, I'll go hide. I know we are not for real about to dig up our sister. Like, we can't be serious, right?
La cripta di famiglia è chiusa. La chiave è nel casotto del custode, come sempre.
Like, maybe we should leave. But no, nobody ever listened. Right, Purdy? Especially in, like, a Baldur's Gate 3.
Questa porta è chiusa, ma io devo assolutamente entrare. Ci sarà qualcosa per forzare il lucchetto qui in giro?
Cutters, of course. Of course, it wouldn't be a horror game. I'm actually surprised we haven't had fuse yet.
Queste sono perfette per forzare il lucchetto. Di corsa, prima che il custode torni.
What a beautiful man. Bro, don't just drop that there. Put it back. Damn it, girl.
Ciascuno sta da una parte. Io mi trovo dalla parte della mia famiglia, ma non so se è la parte giusta.
Hey, camera skin, let's go.
Basta, non posso più andare avanti così. Non posso continuare a fare finta di niente. La mia famiglia è stata massacrata da questi sporchi nazisti. Mia figlia non è stata neppure seppellita e io ho dovuto seppellire quella mezzosangue. Una famiglia italiana che si è sporcata con i tedeschi. Bastardi. Ecco cosa sono. Ora cosa dovrei fare della mia vita? Voglio farla finita, ma voglio portarmi dietro un po' di tedeschi. Non mi vedrete più, ma sentirete parlare di me. Viva la Resistenza. Viva l'Italia.
For him. Take your life back into your hands, sir. Bro, those are not even labeled. How the hell do you even know which is which? Oh, it's beautiful. Are you kidding? I would live in here. This is better than the whole house for me. I would absolutely be just shacked up down here. I'd be absolutely living in this crypt. This is very cozy. Ah! What the fuck? Oh, god damn. Yeah, we need to develop that map immediately. Bang. Oh man. You really had to sleep with our boyfriend?
Quello che sto per fare. E perdonami soprattutto tu, Marta.
Oh no, the crazy music is happening. Chat, the crazy music is happening. Girl, you could see the bulge. You can't just give her a pat down like a normal person. Oh. Girl, we for real could not just give her a pat down like a normal person. Okay, hang on. Check. Hello, good morning. Trigger. Warning. This is a trigger. Warning. This is a trigger. Warning. Hi, this is your streamer. This is a trigger warning because we have a fucking scissor above our dead, apparently pregnant sister, which is not the turn that I was thinking that this would take tonight. But it's Italy, and here we are. Viva l'Italia! Fuck me, bro. Not happy. Objectively insane. Ah, no. Bitch, why is she so? Oh my god, not the scissor. Oh my god, not the scissor. The scissor, not the scissor. Oh, stop it. Girl, you're insane. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh, that skin should not be cutting this well. Oh. Of all the things. Bro, you done cut that fetus clean in half. Babe, why would you expect to find a developed fetus in there? She's not even showing. She's not even showing, and you're like expecting to find a whole child? This is insane. Motherfucker, I know that you did not just... What's the game? What's the game developed by men, or was it developed by men?
Incinta di un feto deforme con 2 teste. Di nuovo gemelli. Dicono sia una questione di famiglia. Ero sempre più scoperta.
Was the game dev a man, or was it a man?
Stavo facendo cose che neanche non so quale forza mi muovesse.
Y'all would not know the stages of fetal development if it bit you on your dick. I swear to God, every fucking time.
Come prova per mostrarla a mia madre, a tutti. Chissà poi perché.
To photograph the horror. We're gonna photograph and document what we did. This is definitely not gonna get us sent to the fucking sanatorium, Julia. Julia, do you have even an ounce of soap? Yes, this is a great moment for photos. A family-friendly photo moment. Y'all, what in the fuck? Lapo, Julia. Why are all these people so fucking goddamn weird? And also, can we please, for the love of God, I feel like if you're gonna have... I feel like from now on, if we're gonna have people have a fucking game where we show fetal development, I want y'all to have to take a fucking biological test on it, honestly. This is embarrassing. Bro, she was not even anywhere near showing enough for those stages of development to be accurate. That's the part that makes me absolutely insane when I see this kind of shit, is that it becomes goofy. Because I'm just like, God damn it. Can't anybody do a competent job anymore of fetal development? Like, really?
Non ti torturerò più. Tornerò per prendermi cura di te, sistemarti e rimarrò qui con te. Passeremo tanto tempo assieme. Ti amo, Marta.
Babe, we're going to the sanatorium. This is getting out of hand. I mean, like, so we were already out of hand. We were out of hand before the scissors. All right, like, listen, Julia, focus like a dog in training. First of all, our sister's arm should not be moving. Italy, please. Second, wrong stage of fetal development for where long she would have been. There would not even be a head at this phase of fetal development. And then third, the skin, when cut with scissors, this long post-mortem does not work that way. Yeah, right, Drug? Definitely. We're insane. Asylum. We straight up called the asylum. Good, guys. Look at that. Okay, so. Right. Well, we're insane. We need to actually go to the asylum. I'm so sorry, Julia, but like I'm trying to give you every opportunity to be less insane, but you are just taking every opportunity to go more insane somehow. Exactly. Fuck. Trying to give me a fucking heart attack. I almost had a jump scare and a half. What are we gonna do? Light a candle for our sister, who apparently lied?
Dottore, la devo ringraziare per l'aiuto. Non saprei cosa fare senza di lei. Anche il nostro caro Don Attilio sembra non capire la situazione.
Irene, la prego, consideri l'idea di lasciare l'Italia come le ha suggerito suo marito. Sarebbe meglio per tutti, soprattutto per la ragazza.
Temo che nulla possa farla migliorare. Suo padre sembra non volerlo accettare. Io credo che la speranza sia finita da tempo.
Concordo. Ma in Germania potrà avere cure migliori, in una clinica specializzata. Il manicomio è una soluzione temporanea per evitare che faccia delle sciocchezze. È un posto da incubo. Lei lo sa bene. Non può volere questo per sua figlia.
Certo che non lo voglio. Ma cosa posso fare? È un pericolo per se stessa, per noi, per tutti. È anche sparita una pistola di Erich. L'ha presa lei, chi altri? Sono così spaventata, dottore. Non posso più aspettare.
And we just cut open our sister.
Pensano degli italiani in Germania, vero?
Ma sarete con Eric, uno stimato generale. Tutti vi rispetteranno.
Quella dannata ragazza. Dove sarà? Speriamo non faccia altre sciocchezze.
Do we have to shoot our mom?
Cantina. Prima o poi verrà in camera oscura, questo è certo.
Rimarrei volentieri a farle compagnia, ma devo correre in paese per sistemare le ultime cose per il ricovero.
Grazie, dottore, non si preoccupi. Ci vedremo più tardi.
We should have developed the map. All right, so next time we're developing and sending the map. Why is there just like a straight up dress? Well, chat, I am uncomfy.
Sta dormendo. Devo approfittarne. La spingerò a parlare. Parlerà per paura, pensando poi di mettermi a tacere come pazza. Ma senza che lei lo sappia, io registrerò tutto. Tutti sapranno cosa ha fatto a sua figlia.
We're so unhinged, bro. What is this? Bro, wait. Weren't we supposed to develop the photo? Can we? All right, hang on. Let's develop this. All right. This is about to go insane. Yeah, we're about to go insane.
Ora la sveglio e confesserà. E come se confesserà.
Oh.
Cosa fai, figlia mia? Perché vuoi rovinarti la vita?
Yes.
Non sono stata io a sparare, mamma. Non sono stata io.
Did we just shoot her in the... Did we just shoot her where I think we just shot her? I mean...
Che cosa ho fatto? È stata lei a costringermi. Lei ha ucciso Marta. Ma chi mai mi crederà ora?
Good luck proving that now!
Quei rollini sono la mia unica speranza.
What the hell? You better thank God our dad's a general who's seen some fucked up shit. Maybe he can help us. This is absolutely fucked up beyond belief. Oh, and of course, there's our fucking room key.
Della stanza della mia infanzia.
Bro, what in the name of Jesus, Mary, and all of the saints? As we get bombed?
Prima o poi una bomba ci colpirà e tutto avrà fine.
Going. Ow! What in the depths? No, with that noise. No. I want to develop a film, but what the fuck is that noise?
È andata via la luce. È impossibile sviluppare quel rullino ora.
Great. That was not a fun noise. That shit hurt. Yeah, it's fine. I don't need a lighter. Why would we allow me to have...
Ora ho le chiavi della mia vecchia stanza, finalmente. Perché era chiusa?
Because we're nuts, Julia. Because we're nuts. This is why we can't have nice things. Because then you cut your sister open with scissors and shoot your mother.
Finalmente posso rientrare nella mia stanza.
And I don't put anything past... What the fuck is that? Am I about to see It, the motherfucking clown? Game, be so fucking for real.
È come essere di nuovo bambina. Giocare con le marionette a quello che accade nella
We
vita.
have no power, but we have this.
All'inizio c'era sempre la leggenda della dama bianca. Altrimenti nulla aveva valore.
Okay, there is only one person I know whose brain works exactly like this game.
Uccisa dall'uomo che amava. Un incontro segreto al lago di notte. Quante aspettative.
I only know one man whose brain literally works this way, and I just know that he's probably played this. What?
Il mio amato ancora non c'è. Aspetterò. Ah, che bella luna stasera. È arrivato.
Yes. Hey, here we go. Sorry. I'm so sorry. I'll focus. Don't ever leave me in front of me.
Mi sembri strano.
Beating on me. Let's...
So che hai baciato un altro. Sei forse impazzito?
Kill?
Ti amo troppo.
Bro, it went from 0 to kill.
Per questo ti uccido.
I know that the devs are men. Do this. I'm legit yelling. Only men could do this.
Che cosa ti ho fatto?
This is the Italian Man Simulator 101. 0. Oh my god. Only a man could seriously get the stages of fetal development wrong. You cut your pregnant sister open with scissors. Because we're scissoring. And then a puppet show where it goes, I love you too much, I have to kill you. Just, I can't. Oh. I have to fan myself, hang on. Vada banana. Oh, God. Only. This is the brain. This is an exact snapshot of a brain I know all too well. And it's really cracking me up. Only men could write this story. Truly. This was not written by a woman.
Confessò di averla uccisa per gelosia e fu impiccato.
Oh, lovely. It's a... Girl, have you never been to church? Ugh. There's just some stories that, like, you play them and you have to just enjoy. And you have to just enjoy when all of the stereotypes are under one umbrella. Hey, Mo, thank you for the sub. Let's go. I love how the water's still bloody. Heyo, thank you for the 15 months, Mo. That's awesome. Now, girl. Let's be so for real. You didn't even touch that washboard. Here's the... Oh. Oh, I see that. I meant to play Jaws. Listen, now, if a lady wrote it, we'd all be siding with the white lady, and we would just be like, off we go.
Aiutatemi! Aiutatemi!
Now listen, if a woman wrote it, we'd all be marching with the white lady. That's all I'm saying. Off-road, it's going well. God, these puppets are... It's going well off-road. How about for you? I love how our side has more of the crosses too, and then we were mumbling the last rites. Will we go to Germany? Will we become poor? I feel like the more logical thing is to worry about their immediate. I've heard good things about GTA Online Off-Road. Nice to see you though, dude. I'm still really not over Martha and Lapo. Did you see Lapo yesterday?
L'ho visto andare via dalla stalla. Tu non eri lì.
They had an actual roll in the hay? No. Bro. Come gonna lose it. This game is gonna make me lose. This is so much drama. Wait, what did we even pick?
Mi accompagni al lago domani?
What? I didn't get to pick anything.
Voglio scattare delle foto.
But 6 million right now? Oh my god. Girls of this age still call their mom mommy. I'm like,
Svegliami tu.
facts, Perdita, facts. Not bad like we used to when we were. Why? It's like I know why she did it.
Sì, dai, bella idea.
So we asked her if she saw Lapo and we saw them in the barn together. Oh man, we're the repetition of the jealous lover story. God damn it. Julia, I am trying so hard to root for you, but you are making it hard.
Me lo ricordo. La mattina Marta andò al lago facendo finta di essere me per mostrare la gravidanza, sapendo che sarebbe andata anche la mamma. Cosa sarà accaduto al lago? Posso fare solo delle ipotesi. Ciao mamma.
Could we like have a nice conversation first before we dip into the murder? I feel like we could really do with some pleasantries.
Che cosa vuoi da me? Spogliati, voglio vedere la tua vergogna. Non ci penso proprio. Te lo levo io quel vestito, stupida ragazzina.
That escalated quickly. God damn. Okay.
Sei incinta. Tua sorella aveva ragione.
This is escalating very quickly. At least I had fun. Let's go.
Sì, almeno io mi sono divertita.
The men wrote this. I know the men wrote this. I know the men wrote this because that was like 15 minutes at best.
Te la faccio pagare, sgualdrina.
It's 15 minutes. It really ain't that fun. Is this game free? No. It's amazing though, and I can tell that men wrote it and it makes me happy. Sometimes you just gotta laugh at things, and I'm enjoying it. Use the cane.
Dum, 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 dum.
It's giving me Italian brain rot. Tun 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 tun. Sorry.
Potrebbe essere andata proprio così.
Oh man.
Non saprò mai con esattezza cosa accadde, ma credo di essermi fatta un'idea. Così la mamma ha ucciso Marta e io le ho sparato. Io non volevo sparare.
Tun, sir. The game has actually been awesome thus far. Although I really need them to chill with these dolls. All I'm gonna say is that the level of detail on these dolls. We're dismembering our mom?
Una gambina. Un altro braccino.
Julia, please. Could we like have any level of decency here?
Oh, guarda, è rimasta
I
la
did
testina.
off-road. It's all up on YouTube. Masterpiece. Easily in my top 5 of games. Love Karma. Bro, we dismembered our mother and stuck her in a damn... Are we insane? We are totally... Decency in this economy? I appreciate that we at least attempted to have a normal conversation with our mother before just... Sometimes you just have to know. Like, this is a beautiful game. And I'm enjoying the fuck out of it. But I have to tell you guys that in the moments where it shows itself as a... Take mother's head. Brother. No. Homie, no! Oh, homie, no! Oh, but sit! Right? Sit! God damn it! No! 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 What? No! 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 God damn it, Ed Kemper! Put the fucking head... Can you not put it in the fucking compost pile like a normal human being? Your father is literally a Nazi. Could you just put the head in the compost? I'm literally begging you. Why do we have our mother's severed head in our hands? Bro! Come on! God damn it! I just know that this was written by a man. What? You know how, actually, you know what the real tell is that this was written by a man? Her hair still looks good. They're holding a severed head. And she doesn't look like bad. You know what I'm saying? Like, she looks pretty okay. I don't know, guys. I think we can reattach the head. No, this is a brilliant little product. It really is. But like, what the fuck? What the fuck? All right, where the fuck? What the fuck? Sit. Damn it. God damn it. Where is our father? Could he be of use here? Sir, can someone who is licensed to carry firearms handle this situation? Could we please find the spot at which we're depositing her? Wait, I'm just carrying this woman into Kingdom Come. Is that how this is going? Girl, I know we are not going to town with our mother's severed head. You may not. No, no, no. This is giving. Oh my God. Oh, great. And now the chapel's burning. And now everything's going into there, probably dropping bombs. And here you are running around with your mother's freaking bugging out severed head. Like a perfectly normal person having a normal day. Oh, under the bridge. You have an entire forest. You have an entire forest next to your house. And you are like under the bridge. See, this is how I know a woman didn't write it. I know. There's details that you don't miss when a woman writes things. Oh, God damn, I know my smut girlies would never put their mother's severed head under a bridge. But what do we... Could we at least rebury her? Julia, I swear on Christ himself, you are just absolutely getting insane. Truly, like... She's even dismembered? Like, what did you even dismember her with? What are we doing? Where are we going? Where did I come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Oh, now we can develop the photos. Priorities? We get on the bike. Are we gonna finally find the bike pump? I laugh so hard. What is happening? All right. Let's go develop some fucking photos since we've murdered our mother. I half expect the fucking Fears to Fathom soundtrack to come blaring out as our father comes chasing around with a gun. Like, obviously the city near us is getting bombed. Walking nonchalantly, yeah. You know what really kills me about this, like, Kiwi, is that I literally have matching aesthetics to the girls in this, where, like, when we first saw them, we were like, oh wow, they look a lot like me. I will have you all know that I watch enough true crime where, like, you wouldn't be picking Under a Bridge. Under a Bridge is absolutely... Like, she didn't even pick a good area for decomposition that won't smell. She literally is putting her mother next to the motherfucking town. You literally cannot buy intellect. Money cannot buy intellect. This is just... It's honestly appalling. Oh yeah, so now this is blood and not just wine. Or it was just... I guess we don't even have to close the door now because here we are in all of our loony greatness. Fantastic game because I genuinely had no idea where this was going and it's just exceeding every expectation, really. If you guys are looking for an excellent game, I'm actually, so far, I would say that this one's sitting at about an 8.78. The thing that's keeping it from the 9.8 status of what we experienced with, like, a Karma is, I think, only very few things. Like, so everything is kind of nuts. Running around with a bloody hand, yeah, like, there's little details that keep it from the level of a Karma, but it's hard to match something like a Karma because Karma, in fairness, is also, like, a perfect product if you've ever read or know anything about 1980. This is a perfect vignette of family drama. We have amazing voice acting, we have beautiful settings, we have great music. We have the insane plot line, which, yes, Purdy, you can really tell the guys made it. Because I hate to put it this way, but there's always a special kind of narrative. And even the dolls, the hyper-realism and some of the nudity on the dolls and stuff, it's just like, you can tell when something is made for the male gaze. And that, to me, does honestly, as a woman, and take away from... Baby, I could have told you we killed the sister.
Era innocente. E io? Il mostro sono io, non lei. Non merito di vivere un secondo.
Babe, you got a photo of you arguing with your sister.
Forse le rivedrò e potrò cercare di farmi perdonare. E se dopo la morte non c'è nulla, sarò almeno libera da questa sofferenza.
I guess trigger warning.
Giusto. Ma non posso.
Trigger warning?
Non ce la faccio più.
Dad just decided to... Samish, you have picked such a wonderful moment. Trigger warning
Non fu facile
from your streamer.
decidere di premere quel grilletto, ma lo feci. Ancora una volta.
It was literally our father.
Morivano tutti in un
Once again, though, I was not dead. What's up, Sandwich? You picked a hell of a moment.
Mi sembrava impossibile. Sparando spostai involontariamente l'arma quel tanto che bastò per far sì che il proiettile venisse deviato dall'arcata sopraccigliare.
The bullet deviated and hit my eyebrow? Are you batting a million? Someone give her lottery tickets.
Svenni e ripresi conoscenza legata su una sedia, così stretta che non sentivo più né le mani né i piedi. Sulla sedia accanto a me c'era mio padre.
It's my father? Could we...
Quello che comandava cominciò a farmi delle domande. Mi picchiava sul viso e sulla testa con un piccolo bastone, così forte che pensavo che mi si sarebbe spezzata la testa. In bocca il sapore del sangue e pezzi di denti. Muovendo la lingua sui denti pensai che non avrei mai più potuto sorridere. Un pensiero frivolo, ma dolorosissimo.
This is getting sucked. So hi, Dad. Mom is dismembered under the bridge. And I cut sister up with scissors. It's going great, Sandwich. How's your day been? We're decompressing.
Confessare che mio padre svolgeva non so quale tipo di attività all'interno dell'esercito tedesco. Io non ne sapevo nulla. Provai a spiegarlo. Ma quelle botte... Avrei fatto qualsiasi cosa per fermarlo. Qualsiasi cosa.
It's called Martha is dead. Sandwich.
Appena confessai, il generale disse:
It's somehow got more...
Sono bastati 2 schiaffi e hai venduto tuo padre.
Okay, I gotta tell you guys, it somehow has more drama than my Italian mentally ill family, and that is honestly breaking records. So, like...
Poi arrivò un colpo più forte degli altri e persi di nuovo conoscenza.
We're somehow still alive. I don't know. I don't know. We have got the luck. We have been blessed by every god except for the one that we apparently...
Mi risvegliai in terra, slegata e completamente vuota. Il dolore dominava su tutto. Erano tutti morti. Ero sola al mondo ormai. Provai il desiderio di sentire la loro voce un'ultima volta.
And they just left you.
In camera oscura, sempre che i soldati non l'avessero distrutto.
I'm like, this somehow has less drama than my mentally ill Italian... Or actually, no, this somehow has more drama than my mentally ill Italian family. Very impressed. I'm very impressed by that. Oh, girl, I don't even want to hear what happened to us.
E come si confesserà?
Cosa fai con quell'arma? È pericoloso. Abbassala.
Parla! Dimmi tutto adesso! Dimmi che cosa hai fatto!
Va bene, tranquilla. Ti racconto tutto. Ho trovato quello strano biglietto al risveglio e ho capito che c'era qualcosa di sbagliato. Qualcosa che andava oltre le tue normali stranezze. Sono venuta a controllare, ma in camera da letto non c'eri. Parlavi del lago, mi sono preoccupata. Quindi ho chiamato tuo padre e siamo venuti a vedere cosa succedeva. Ti abbiamo trovata seduta in biancheria intima sulla riva del lago. Ripetevi che non era successo niente e cose del genere. Ti ho abbracciata per cercare di consolarti, ma tu non hai più parlato per giorni. Cosa ti succede?
Tu dovresti dirmi cosa succede. Non sarò certo io ad andare in manicomio.
Non avrei mai voluto, ma ho paura che tu possa farti del male. Ti stavi facendo veramente del male davanti al pianoforte. Cos'altro potevamo fare?
Tu hai ucciso mia sorella. Ora hai paura e ti inventi delle storie. Non è vero, forse? Ma non ci casco questa volta.
Ma cosa stai dicendo? Tua sorella? Ti prego, no. Io stavo male, non sapevo quello che dicevo. Sono passati così tanti anni. Eri piccola allora. Pensavo che quella follia fosse dimenticata. Per tutti.
Devi stare zitta! Non parlare, non dire più niente.
Cosa fai, figlia mia? Perché vuoi rovinarti la vita?
Non sono stata io a sparare, mamma. Non sono stata io.
So what you're telling me is that we had a perfectly loving family that we just killed over a guy.
Era terribile. Ero sempre stata convinta di essere addirittura troppo buona e ora ero diventata la nemica di me stessa. Il pericolo ero io. Cosa avrei dovuto fare? Il pensiero andò al teatrino. Lì potevo ritrovare qualcosa di me, forse. Così mi precipitai a giocare di nuovo.
We're like 16 and we just put all of these good people to death over a guy who had nothing fucking going for him and was literally on the opposite side, and we would have found success with had we just fucking waited. It's not even that we were kinky. It's not even like it was like some secret cult threesome in the woods with our sister and Lapo. It's literally like we watch him leave the barn, we watch her leave the barn. And you're not guessing that maybe she can fucking talk? I just need... Oh. Hang on. This is the most teenage. This is giving Twilight. Why is it all giving Twilight? Why is everything just Twilight now? This is some fucking Bella Swan bullshit. I swear on Christ himself, this is some Bella Swan bullshit. Exactly, Purdy. Honestly, Kiwi. It's just, it was, though. Like, that's the thing, is that it's so... Because you can't get this kind of, like, weird love obsession plot. Ugh. It drives me insane a little bit, because I feel like there's this whole big focus on, like when we talk about the stereotype, right? And it's very damaging of, like, oh, women are obsessed, and it's always dangerous. Like, women are obsessive. Oh, they're crazy, like the crazy girl, right? I think one of the things that always gets me about the crazy trope, especially in games, is that it's rarely ever done with consideration to what actual mental illness actually looks like and what PTSD and trauma look like. Like, there's been moments in this where we're seeing glimmers of that. So it's like, again, I still give the game about an 8. I'll give it about an 8.3. I'm not gonna give it...
Insieme sistemeremo tutto, io e te.
We're gonna give it an 8.3. We're not gonna be giving this... We're not gonna be giving this no 9. I don't even want to hear words about this being 10 out of 10. I mean, the story is... Yes, it's... But I think one of the problems is that it's not believably... Which is like... So when we talk about something like Karma that's exploring layers, right? Like, what gets that thing to a 9 is that the story is believable. See? Where it's like, it is just dystopian enough where you're like, you know what? It works in the elements of the... In the 1940s... Now, this game is a fan... So let's talk about why it gets... Right? Before we finish the fucker. Let's talk about it. So, the reason why this thing stays at an 8 is actually because... Agreed, never. The game is beautiful. Okay? Number 1. The game's beautiful. It's been running smooth. It really hasn't had many issues. It doesn't have, like, a whole lot of bugs. Not a whole lot of problems. No cheap jump scares. Very much appreciate that. That is cool. No, like, besides, like, one loud noise that was unpleasant, we really haven't had too many, like, kind of shitty jump scares. Number 3, I do actually like the story, even though the story is undeniably not cooking with gas. Number 4, the score has been beautiful. The voice acting is amazing. Honestly, a 10 out of 10 for the voice actors all the way through this experience. And even here, like, showing a ransacked house, like, went through it, and the paintings are crooked, and God only knows what's happened to us. You know what I mean? Like, in the whole process of, like, the soul eating us and stuff. I do appreciate that they tastefully left those elements out. Like, so I'm just going to say this, right? This is very cozy. I feel like I should review all the way. But I feel like in games, especially where young women are the protagonists, and especially where we're dealing with like an invading force of soldiers, I very much appreciate that we're not waking up to a bunch of SA content with her like having like sound effects, and then it's like at the end of the story, it's like, oh, Martha, look now, I'm pregnant too because I got attacked by soldiers in the house where they invaded. Like, I'm very happy that we're not, you know, going in that direction, because it's a very cheap shot in horror. Like bring that out, especially with protagonists, especially with female characters. It's just such like honestly, it's such low-hanging fruit for us at this point that it just kind of feels like, as a woman who really loves horror, like really, like that's the best you can do. I love the elements of where they're handling the miscarriage. I hate the fetal development though, and I really wish that somebody would sit these people down. And like, if you're gonna include that element in your, please at least have a concept of what actual development looks like, have a good timeline. You know, have something. Overall, I would say, yeah, the game's about an 8.3. It's not, you know, I think it's very groundbreaking because it introduces a lot of period accurate elements, which are really cool. Oh good, we're gonna just get annihilated by soldiers on our way out, and that's probably how we're gonna end the game. There's so much that I actually really like about this game. I also like, by the way, that I was able to have some laughs about it.
Per allontanarmi da casa, devo avere una buona ragione. Per allontanarmi da casa, devo avere una buona ragione.
What do you mean, catching bits and pieces of audio? My mic was fading a little. Out of nowhere? Okay. Out of just nowhere. Okay.
Per allontanarmi da casa, devo avere una buona ragione.
Brother, are we not going to go and hang out with our freaking sister? Oh, check the puppet theater. I was in the right place. But yeah, basically when we talk about the elements of this that make it an 8.3, I would say out of 10, I feel like the biggest thing that drives this game is that it's been very compelling to play the whole way through. Like, yes, the story's a bit fucked into it. Yes, we've got the Italian family classic drama with some really gory, ugly, frankly, creepy twists. But I like it. I like it. I like all of the vintage elements. I like the music. I like the scene. I even like that it was written by a guy and it's got some stereotypes. You know what I mean? Like, it's just, it's a pleasant game.
Questo è quello che mi rimane dei racconti della mamma, della tata e del babbo. Della mia infanzia a casa ricordo poco o nulla. Devo provare. Forse sono proprio lì le cose importanti che dovrei sapere.
What the hell?
Come va, signora?
Sento un dolore fortissimo.
Le serve nulla, signora?
Ci siamo, è giunto il momento.
Very traditional. Bro, are we about to go through the whole sequence of childbirth? Because I will start dying. Right? right, well, chat, yet another... Hi, this is your streamer. Yet another trigger warning, because I don't know what's about to happen here, but it's gonna be puppets. For those of you who never had health class and never had to watch that whole very, very jarring video of childbirth.
Irene sta male.
Oh, look, it's our dad. Irene, enjoy your lurk.
Come stai, tesoro?
How are you, honey?
Sempre più
While she's in labor. While she's in labor, how are you, honey? Not fucking great as it's dilating. Let me tell you. Not that fucking great. But no, overall I do really like the game, and I do highly recommend the game. I think that it's very twisty, it's very sweet. It's sweet in its own way because it's really giving... It's giving a really interesting look into this time period as well. Like, I really don't see horror games set in this time period. I mean, besides the Amnesia series. Oh boy. Oh, they've taken us right back to health class, I guess, but just puppets. The fuck? Oh, am I supposed to spam? Oh my god, that's so funny, actually. I see, it's a tug of war. It was not stated that it's a tug of war. I have got to tell you guys that these noises, this is by far some of the funniest fucking voice acting. I would have loved to have been a fly on the wall in the booth that day. I'm not even gonna lie. It's like Shrek.
È nata!
No, it looks like Shrek.
Sto male. Mi sento andare via.
Oh my god.
Povera mamma. Ha sofferto tanto.
So sorry.
L'ho fatta soffrire tanto. Fin da quando
The dog's in. Pet the dog. Of course, pet the dog. And that, kids, is how Shrek was born in Italian, true Italian. Well, that's it. This makes the whole game all better, guys. If I see something happen to this dog right now, I'm gonna be really triggered, and I'm just letting you all know.
Mamma, ho sete.
Hai appena bevuto, piccola rompiscatole.
Oh no, this is about to be the Italian life simulator. Because this is how, so this was very much like, it's reminiscent for me of my own childhood at this moment, which is not, to see a puppet giving birth, you know? That's the things that you witness on this channel you just can't find anywhere else. You just can't find these things anywhere else on the internet, you know? I'm like, oh no, this is eerily reminiscent of some things that I grew up with, which I'm just like, uh-oh.
Mamma, ho sonno.
Ora non si dorme, insopportabile piagnucolona!
So basically her childhood was straight up neglect.
Mamma, devo fare pipì.
E io cosa posso farci? Non mi esasperare!
Mamma, ho fame.
Oh my god.
Basta adesso! Vai in camera tua!
Oh, so now we're seeing why she,
Sparisci dalla mia vista! Non ti sopporto
What?
più!
that way?
Ah!
Te la farò pagare!
No wonder? Are we?
Le mani non bastano questa volta! Te lo dovrai ricordare per sempre!
Oh, no
Mamma,
wonder.
io non volevo. Non mi picchiare, ti prego.
Bro, what the hell?
Mamma, io non volevo. Non mi picchiare, ti prego.
Enjoy, Birdie. Well. God damn. That got serious fast. Well, I'm assuming that that's why Martha, yeah, like she didn't hear anything, so she didn't speak. Yeah, so this is why she retreated into being deaf. Because they were getting really beat. I wonder
Questo è solo un gioco.
if there was ever...
La Dama Bianca ha detto che i miei ricordi perduti sarebbero tornati a farmi compagnia nei luoghi della mia infanzia felice. Questo è l'unico luogo in cui io sia stata veramente felice. Sono quindi questi i miei ricordi.
Oh.
È questa la mia vita.
Oh, man. Now this is gonna make a lot more sense. Yeah, agreed, Kiwi. I feel the same exact way.
Cosa succede? Giulia ti ha fatto piangere?
Io non ho fatto niente.
Ora ti faccio piangere io!
My god. Agreed, Kiwi. I don't know what the problem is.
Maleducata!
Those sweat stains, my lady.
Tesoro mio, anche la mamma ti vuole tanto
Yeah,
bene.
this is really sad. But yet she beat...
Giulia, gioca con tua sorella!
Christ.
Ti voglio bene, mamma.
And she just gets nothing. Oh my god, this is so sad. Ooh, Cray, that sounds delicious.
Ma smettila di fare queste storie!
This is so sad. This music is very soothing.
apposta.
Non ti credo. Vuoi prendermi in giro? Lo hai fatto apposta. Che cosa...
Our feelings.
Te la faccio passare io la rabbia, stupida ragazzina.
Like, let's not blame Martha, maybe. Christ. This is so sad.
Vieni con me ora.
Childhood trauma sim here much.
Scusa, mamma, mi dispiace.
Vieni con me. Ora ti metto a posto io.
What the fuck? What the fuck am I witnessing right now?
Scusa, mamma, non lo faccio più, prometto.
Troppo tardi. Queste false lacrime non ti serviranno.
Yeah, what in the...
Stai ferma!
Aiuto!
Insane. Nope. Alright. Well. I think that's enough for tonight. How about you guys? I think your grieving streamer who has recently lost their dog needs to not be a, place for that tonight. Because I think we all knew where that one was going, and it was not going happy place. Guys, thank you all so much for the love and support. I am going to go and mentally, emotionally, I don't know what to categorize that as, from whatever this is about to be. Yeah. This is definitely a decisions were made here. And I've got to tell you guys that I have two policies on stream. The first is that we're not doing animal violence. That's just... This is it's a fantastic game. I would still say that I'm giving it about an 8 point. We're sitting pretty confidently there. The dog scene's gonna suck. I'm just not. I've recently had like a pair of days where I'm having a really Raj's death. I'm not really in a spot right now where I want to see a sweet little dachshund get beaten up. It's just not just not on my Rolodex, you know? Like, it's already been a hard day. So we're gonna just pause here. We will pick up next time. I am possibly going to just play through this horrific moment alone and just not broadcast it, because I don't honestly think that the internet needs more death. I just, you know, it's already been kind of a tough thing. But anyway, guys, I will see you tomorrow at 5 p.m. Actually, I won't see you tomorrow because tomorrow is Saturday and I have got, yeah, it's great. I was thinking of you. I was thinking of Baloo and I was like, you know something? There ain't no way. But yeah, guys, I'm gonna go to bed a little bit earlier tonight, get some rest. I will not see you guys tomorrow because I have girls' night with IRL friends and I'm very excited about it. We have a night going on. You might see me earlier in the day, probably to finish this, but either way, we will finish it. And I am liking it, in spite of whatever this scene is about to be. But anyway, guys, be well. I will see you guys next time. It's going to be probably Sunday at 5 p.m. Eastern, unless tomorrow. So later all, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your time zone, no matter